Hello. I'm finally using what is apparently Sigrica, not Sigrica, because I finally went and got a shit ton of her level up material from someone else's world. I basically ran their world clean, so sucks to be them. Though I still don't have a weapon for her. I had to steal Luke's, so uh-oh. Just means whenever I use Luke again, I'm gonna have to switch their weapons back. But I do have some pool currency, so I might save it for the end of stream, see if we can't get another set of 10. I doubt it,
just
but
like a bird.
Mostly I care about the story because we finally get to see Augusta, because it's Augusta's story now. We're at 2.6. It's either 2.6 or 2.7.
Muggy day.
I don't remember.
Sky's gloomy. Air's all wet.
Sounds like a good day.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
Hot meal should warm you up, right? You know, I've never actually had a warm anything or a cool anything, warm or cool me. It just doesn't happen. I never understood it. Satisfying, consuming the opposite temperature as to what the temperature is outside, but it's never done anything. That's so much food. Granted, most of it's for Abby, but still.
Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money.
That was
right?
an Ike Spike.
I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
I'm rich.
Don't worry, money's not an issue.
Yeah, I have like 100,000.
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Probably wants to rack up that bill so she can get a good payday.
You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
Abby really is just straight up a fucking vacuum cleaner.
Free stay, free meal. The Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
Oh yeah, Abby hasn't seen Augusta, because when we met Augusta, he was still knocked out because of the story.
It smells amazing!
I totally forgot about that. Thank God that story shit is over. Because the story of
Abby,
this patch is actually a lot
what do you think
simpler.
Imperator wants me to find?
It makes sense.
If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis plateaus.
I will fully admit I've already been to the Sanguis Plateaus
We're
and
so
kind of
close to the finish
cleared
line.
it entirely.
Just one step
I
away.
think 100% of it. I
But
got
our
like
pace has
98%.
slowed.
I did a lot. I even finished out the Fabricatorium
Right,
last
back in
story patch.
Septimon. What's the rush?
Well, the
I
rush is
remember
that the
Lupa said
Fraxidus
there's
has the
weird
gem.
light cloud hanging over the Sanguis
It's got like
plateaus.
the dark tide in it that Fenrico died for.
And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords.
At this point, it's just a recap.
Is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
Yeah, one of the greatest
A messenger
cutscenes.
came this morning.
Well,
Augusta
short
is dealing
cutscenes.
with an emergency.
Greatest
so
cutscene doesn't come
meeting's
until later.
postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it.
Honestly, I don't remember too much about
And
this
why not
story,
for
and
this hunt?
especially the next story, but
If it's about the great
I
Aegon,
do
the
know
messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
most of it.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
I mean,
You think so?
he's not wrong.
I've only met her a few times, but I doubt
Twice.
she acts
You've met
on
her
such
twice.
simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar. You possess eyes as clear as crystal.
I don't know about that. They're pretty yellow to me.
What troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
I don't know, man, but the dark storm clouds definitely don't help that
A warrior
brightness.
who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds,
I don't know who this guy is. I don't
if
remember
may
him.
guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power.
You want to
Even
stop
one
talking
as
in riddles
honorable
so I
as
can
the
actually
Emperor
understand what you're
Emperor,
saying, my
known
man?
to be ruthless.
Oh, I thought it was bleeding from the
In
eyes. It's got
Septimon,
cuts under
a
his
city
eyes.
forged in
Oh.
iron and blood.
Makeup.
Anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
Yeah, and you,
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
So this is basically Septimon's version of Chacona? Except it's
Remains in
nowhere near as
Septimon
charming.
Never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4 too?
Well,
Huh?
we did
Right.
win a live broadcasted
talking too loud?
event.
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of
Don't
Septimon.
talk to me about stories and
why I
protagonists.
speak of
I've
her
heard
as
enough about this
now.
shit already. Oh, God.
have
I
a
fucking
feeling
hate
your
Christopher.
tale with her will soon be
I
written.
don't think this guy is Christopher.
And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Tell me about Augusta. Yeah, I do kind of like that they never really tell you much about her.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Finally, Jesus. I really hate characters that are long-winded like this. Oh, God. I remember this. I don't care. I don't care. Look, Augusta's story is cool, but it's not that mysterious. Sure, I'll listen to the epic. Oh, I have to do this. The thing is, I'm just gonna say a story out, right? She grew up as a nobody. Her town was beset upon and destroyed. She left. She fought for a long time training, especially training her resonance ability, and then went to fight in the Great Aegon, survived, lived, and became the F4. That's it. That's her story. It's not that deep. What destroyed her town was the Great Aegon. Sorry, not the Great Aegon. It was the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide destroyed her town. Okay, I can just skip it, thank God. I really don't care. It's not interesting, it's not engaging, it's just
Fail enough times,
kind of
you
meaningless.
might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic,
Jesus.
this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every...
I kind of want to skip this guy's bullshit. I don't...
choice we make.
He's not really saying anything.
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F4 we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
Yeah, because the old Augusta was very
A girl
bloodthirsty.
far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth.
Yeah, she was a nobody. She appeared in Capitolini Hill, won the Great Aegon, and yeah, I have to keep talking to this guy. God damn it. I mean, it gets revealed to me anyway. Why do I have to do this? Like, he's telling me the story we're about to experience. What? I don't get it. I guess it's like more detail in Augusta's story. It's so long-winded and slow and uninteresting. I don't
This is all I
care.
can offer about the F4.
I really don't like it when characters or
Now,
things
as a
like this
listener,
are so long-winded.
What do you make of my narration?
It's frustrating. Nothing special. It wasn't.
unembellished opinion. I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, you got to work on your shit and like get to the point a
If
little
the tale is
more.
bland, then perhaps my heart hasn't yet aligned with her noble soul. May the ever-burning sun cast away my doubts and wake my dusty mind from its slumber. But putting uninspired rhetoric aside, I still have one thing to confess. That is, through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor remains, at best, incomplete.
It's almost like we'll have to go talk to the F4 and experience her story ourselves.
The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to
Right.
the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions.
I just realized
I cannot
Ode to the Nameless Martyr is playing in the background. Well, kind of. A version of it is playing.
Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such.
At least I think it's Ode to the Nameless
If you
Martyr.
want the truth of a story,
It's the song that fights when you play... Fights? The song that plays when you fight
become
Mia.
part of it.
The song that fights when you
The
play.
opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
Seem to know exactly what I'm gonna do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing
I-
their course.
I get the feeling this guy's meant to be like
Destination
the
is
Greek
written in the
fates.
steps you take.
Like he's an observer of all things that happens and reads what's going to happen based on what has happened, like that kind of thing. Just a theory.
The rain is passing. I hear
Yeah,
it
I bet you
ceasing
made
its
it
symphony
stop.
upon the earth.
Dick.
It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
It's
Well, I'd say strength.
yeah.
Let's be
Strength
real.
of will and
There's
strength
no
of
way
character.
Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
Resolve.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon,
Wait,
after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone.
by fate and chance? I don't think that's how that works.
Your epic continues.
This dude is so weird. And he never, well, as far as I remember, he never shows up again. He shows up, talks at you for a while, and then never shows up again. Disappears. Yeah, I think he's just created by Christopher. I think. Also, that guy that we just saw there, I do know, and I do remember his story. The previous day, oh, for fuck's sake.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much.
Indulged.
As the priestess,
Well,
you
you
know
know.
is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed.
Yeah, people don't really like Yuno for some reason.
Unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum.
I say as I also don't like Yuno.
A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride.
It's almost like
Let
they're
us
more
not
concerned about this
forget,
shit than she
It is
is.
not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest.
Wow, relentless conquest.
know
Could you sound more like a Greek?
You fear a
No,
priestess
like a Roman. Romans were the one that conquered.
and a rebel,
Greece.
challenging the Senate's rules.
At least not that I recall. Greece didn't do much
Well.
conquering, did they? It was mostly the Romans.
Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
It's almost like she respects those with a backbone more than she does those who just yap a lot.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
I like Yuno's design.
Handling
I
the
just
senators
don't care
takes
for her
time.
character.
You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet.
I love this.
Priestess
shit.
Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace.
I love this dynamic of Yuno and Augusta. That they almost seem like childhood friends, or like they've been friends for quite a while, even before their titles, and they're just sort of chilling. Just two bros chilling on the palace, 2 feet apart because they're not gay.
I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Because she uses a bow. I get it. Haha.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly.
Also, obvious sun and
Why
moon
didn't you wait
dynamic,
there?
and I fucking love
I
it.
had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight.
Yeah, she's even got like a sun in her eyes. You got the sun on the
If anything
ground?
changed, you could have reached me by my terminal.
I don't really know what to
You
call
didn't
it.
need to come all the way here.
Necklace.
I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
Me. She's talking about me.
Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
Yeah, and then, you know, I mean, she's got moons everywhere. Her deal is pretty obvious.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Alright, yeah, this is the
it's a
day
hassle.
before.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
God, I love her accent. I don't know what the accent is, but
Is
I love
there-
it.
Something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
Okay, but
Are you
prophecy doesn't
sure
mean it's
we should go
written
through
in
with
stone.
this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
By the way, I should note that in lore, Augusta has the weakest resonance ability.
Oh, ye
Because
faithless
she
of Septimont,
has-
the divinity is enraged.
Like
Should you
mild
but
control
find
over
our will
magnetic
again,
fields of metal
Doom
objects.
shall be your fate.
And also enhanced speed I mean, it's mostly her enhanced speed that makes her
Lately,
powerful.
I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
She's
I
literally
relate.
lightning fast.
Those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the
Okay, that
priestesses
line's
all
pretty
said
good.
The prophecy was incomplete.
The divinity didn't get a
Only
seat on the
hero
ship.
of
Is
heroes,
fantastic.
wielding extraordinary power, risen
that
from
one
the
Mia?
dark tides,
Kind of looks
shall
like
bring
Mia.
eternity to Septimont.
No, I don't think it is Mia. I
Then
think it's just one of the
shall the
NPCs.
waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Ironic that the Priestess
Then
of
I will
Prophecy,
sever
or whatever
that
the
fate
hell her
with my
title
blade.
is the one being so pessimistic about it instead of optimistic. While the ruler of the nation of combat kind of
What's so
is
amusing?
positive rather than pessimistic,
So,
or the
the
optimist.
fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
I
That
knew
is
it.
the setup
So you
for
do need me for
some
this
Yuri,
hunt?
and I'm surprised it hasn't come to fruition.
Thank you.
At least not that I'm aware of.
You know.
Oh,
Why
wait.
are you saying this?
Shit. I just noticed that the sun was on the left side with Augusta, and then there was nothing but a bit of darkness with the clouds on the right side with Yuno. It was good framing.
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
I would agree. Yeah, usually it is. I do like that coming off the tail end of the insane story that was Lupa's story quest, Lupa Catathea's story quest, really. Augusta's is taking its time and like slowing and building to things rather than just straight into the action.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover.
I was about to say, who is this guy? Ethel's palace attendant.
I'm
Yep,
Damien,
checks out.
an attendant in service to the Ephor's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Don't mind me, I'll be reading that
Me
one
and
right
my
quick.
big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
I just noticed that he's got 3 stars on every single
it says
tacit
Augusta
mark.
has taken care of everything on her end. She's
Making
ready
it
to
9
meet us at the
stars.
F-Force Palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
These like
Oh,
Like right there,
now?
the silence between the end of the line and
Well,
to the
I think I'll
auto
sit
scroll
this
the
one
dialogue,
out
because I
and
do
leave
have
all the
auto
heavy stuff to you guys.
like auto continue on.
Chat for as long
It's
as
so
you like.
long.
Just give
I
me a
swear
holler
that they're
if you
just
need me.
waiting for the MP3 file to run out before it moves on to the next one. Sometimes it's because there's an animation that needs to finish, but with that, it just felt so out of place. I don't understand it. I don't understand the decision making.
The F-Force Palace is just ahead.
Yeah, like all the way up 1,000 flights of stairs. Jesus.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything.
It's almost like she's been planning this. The F-Force Palace looks so good. It's so well done for somewhere you go to once and can revisit for one thing. Also, great cutscene coming up. Like a fantastic cutscene. That is also the thumbnail for the YouTube stream. Sound like some Spider-Man music. Yeah, she is. Hi, Mom. I mean, Augusta. She has a giant fucking sword. It's huge. It's also made of other swords. Like, entirely of other swords. I don't know how that works. That animation was a little weird, but this is also in-engine. This is an in-engine cutscene, entirely. And the camera angles are fantastic. Yeah, it's hard to beat a weapon that can literally appear out of thin air. God, that size is fucking huge. It's like 7 feet long.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit.
I think that's putting it mildly with
Only by
Rover.
pulsing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins.
Whoa, were her eyes just yellow? Like entirely?
Step closer.
Hold on. Let me look at the
Laureate
Playback
of
of the stream.
Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles,
Yeah, they were
it is
yellow.
only right you stand
Shit.
by my side.
I've never seen that before.
I
Also, that's a lot of titles for
Ephor
Rover.
of Septimont.
She only gets
offer
more.
My highest esteem.
Yeah, you've got a unique way of greeting guests. That's certainly a way to put it.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way.
Fair.
I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf,
Okay.
and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
The hospitality very much made up for it. Ah, yes, the hospitality of having a sword thrown at me and being attacked. Yeah, great hospitality. Probably referring to the comp meals
Tolerant
and accommodation.
strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, Seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Please, go
The
ahead.
hunt. In Septimon's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance.
God, I
It is
love the
both honor
designs of these characters.
and
Like this
duty.
guy right here. He looks so
For
cool.
100 years,
Despite just being like a standard
countless
NPC.
gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our
Oh, wait,
ancestors
Sanguis, 'cause
built
it's
the defenses
blood.
that line those grounds. To this day, they
get
stand
it.
as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades.
So in other words, now that they've fought each other, it's time to
The high tide is upon
join
us,
in teams and
and
kick
it will be a
ass
storm like
for
no
the dark tide that's about to beset upon.
My hunting party
Septimont.
requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable.
That can only end
And
well.
you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
Yeah, there are heaps of gladiators in Septimon. I'm just a dude. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But
Sorry,
you,
I'm thirsty.
you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Oh, I'm just here to kill shit and also see your
A
story.
straightforward answer. I like it. As
Meanwhile,
for
my
this
answer,
goal
I don't know.
of yours,
Show what you learned about the Sentinel's relic and the journeying paradise. Oh yeah, I forgot about the journeying paradise. That's not a good thing.
Ah, yes.
That's what Fenrico was after.
The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day.
Earthrend Wedge.
However,
it's a
due to its
fantastic
significance,
name.
not even
also don't remember what
Septimon's
it
highest
is.
officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
Saying you have great trust in me is putting it lightly.
Trust
I've been in
place in
Septimon
you
for like a
stems
week,
from your
and I get to go
recognition of
somewhere
my
that
character.
no one else gets to.
I admire your
That's a
honesty.
little more than just
I will
trust.
honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
Yeah, it's kind of Augusta's whole thing is honor and trust. Because
Patience, my friend, is the
I have no
first
idea
step
why.
to becoming a hunter.
also, I
When
don't
the
know why she has a
storm
tiny little
rages
dagger on her hip,
southeast
but
of
don't question it.
Septimus, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
I don't think she ever uses it in her movesets, or ever pulls it out, ever. I think it just sits on her hip eternally. Was it
Faster than a rat.
Was it Act 4? Was it? Act 9? Is that 9? Was that 8? 1, 2, 3. So it's Act 8. So that would put us 2.7. Yeah. No, we're in 2. Yeah, we're in 2.6 because 2.7 is the end of the Renacida arc, and then 2.8 is the in between of Renacida and Lahairoi, which is 3.0. I remember now. I remember.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby.
Yeah, you ate everything that we were given.
Look, over there.
I'm surprised Rover gets to eat anything while Abby's around, to be honest.
That's
But I wonder, if Abby
storm.
eats, does that mean I also eat? Or how does that work?
Means it's about time to meet up with Augusta.
Yeah, I trust those clouds.
Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Yeah, it was 3 minutes ago.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
I still think out of all the mascot characters in the gacha games I've played, Abby is by far the best one. Because he's got character, he's funny, he shows up when needed, he doesn't stick around for too long, and his voice isn't grating on the ears. Paimon.
This should be the right way.
I don't care what anyone says, Paimon has always been and will always be grating on the ears to listen
This path will
to.
take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Sup, dude? Nice chess piece. I don't know what the thing on his chest is. This gem thing.
Or
What
perhaps,
is this?
would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you. Honorable Rover.
And you are?
Gladiator Avidius. At your service.
Yeah, Cividius.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited.
Yeah, even Lupa would be there.
I, of course, am no exception.
Gotta love how this
If you'll follow me,
seemingly very noble and important person
guest
just
from afar.
showed up at the start of the story out of nowhere and has never once been referenced.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
Look at that thing.
The F4 speaks the truth.
Oh, that cloud.
And
It looks kind of
This
2D.
year's high tide has come later than usual.
I was thinking,
Roads
oh, that's a pretty decent
It's a shame even the
3D
sharp
cloud
ears of the
sim.
Senate
No,
could not
I
chisel
think it's
through the high
2D.
walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond.
That's not great. That doesn't. It kind of stands.
this
Granted,
an
I'm not supposed to be
auspice
looking
of
at it as much as I am.
Prelude to a new legend. Only time will tell.
Prelude? You mean prelude? I've never heard anyone say it prelude. I've never heard that before. I've only ever heard prelude. Prelude. What a weird way to say it. Hey, there's Augusta, the F4. You think she would take her crown off when she fights?
Come on, give me a hand.
I would assume so, because you'd lose that shit really easily, especially if you're in a pretty tough scuffle. Then again, it's like taking off her crown.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
Blonde hair and blue eyes? What are you, some kind of dick?
Happy hunting.
No, Avidius is really cool. Avidius is actually just a good guy. He's a good
Join
character.
us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
That was kind of a shit horn. Oh, Augusta, I thought you could do better than that. You set out from the Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
I mean, it makes sense. It's the cliff that leads directly to the Sanguis Plateau. Where else would you go? Yeah, but there's no bridge to the other side. I wonder why. Maybe because that's where all the tacit discords are. It's almost like it was an intentional design choice.
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
That's all well and good, but could I get that in normal speak, please, and not Septimontian? I realized they never actually call or refer to any languages in this game, which makes accents kind of interesting. Just, yeah, everyone speaks the same language, the same nondescript language. Kind of wish there was some, like, foreign languages. Because you got, like, Italian, you got what kind of sounds Scottish, and sometimes you got Irish, you got British, you got American, you got Chinese. I think Fooling is Chinese. I think she's Chinese, I don't remember. But you got all these different accents. Accents come from language, or from having different languages, so why are there no languages other than other than default nondescript language in the game? Hell yeah. Okay, this cutscene is actually pre-rendered. She used the fucking sword to hurl a rock at it. Why is she so unnecessarily cool? Please let me use Augusta.
Leave this riddle to me.
No, don't make me use Sigrika. Okay, got it.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Hunt.
Other it's called a Chorosaurus, Tyrannos. Like, it's genus and phylum of Chorosaurus. But its like scientific name is Tyrannos or Tyrannos. Also, pretty much the entirety of the beginning of the hunt is focused on killing this Chorosaurus. Yeah, she got a bow that she uses her feet to shoot.
The moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
You laid a trap, but you didn't think to fill in Rover?
That
sounds like not a very good trap.
It's
if only
from
half the team is built on it.
It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party
Just
back
started,
to
though.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Was it meant to be an insult? Why would you not take your arrow couldn't have come at a better time as an insult or anything other than a compliment?
The Hunter's Den.
That line doesn't really make much sense.
Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds.
Yeah, where's Lupa? Wait, did Lupa get invited? She should. She won the Aegon. I need to Google this now. 'Cause I don't remember Lupa being in this story.
This place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Yeah, Lupa isn't in the hunt.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple.
Ah, yes.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
winner of the Great Aegon and very proud Septimontian engaging in all facets of Septimontian tradition, did not get an invite to the fucking hunt, a tradition held by Septimontians and gladiators that is meant to protect Septimont, and is also a point of pride to be accepted and to be invited to. And the winner of the Great Aegon didn't get it. Yeah, that sounds fair. I bet Paul Looper is reeling from this. Yeah, we'll let your buddy in, but yeah, you...
I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
I imagine it's because of Domina Julia.
Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Do not smile at me ever again. I don't know why her smile is kind of cursed. Am I crazy? It's just a little too wide. Like, make it, like, slimmer and then wide, like, deeper, if that makes sense. So, get this end and this end closer together, and then make the top and bottom a little farther apart, and then it'd be the perfect smile. It's just too wide. I've heard about you. The priestesses get to call the shots. No, the gift of prophecy.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt.
Okay. Bitch.
Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
Maybe I can, being, you know, Rover.
Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people.
Someone's cocky.
If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Do not say free time
Not
like that ever
every
again.
outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Okay, yes, ma'am. So demanding.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
That was holding back?
Perhaps. We do share some common traits.
Yeah, common traits and the fact that you guys are literally sun and moon. Yeah, no
She
shit.
is as dependable as they come.
If that was holding back, I want to know what she's like full tilt. Because she was kind of bitchy.
Avidius was correct.
Like, very mean girl energy. If that makes sense.
What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that
Like,
it is
some people, I'm going to
deadliest
leave
resource
because
of them
some
all.
people don't like my dazzling charm. Like, okay.
The vanguard
And
that rides its
I
sword
just
to
met you. Like, I
giants.
just met you.
The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily.
Never has.
The dark
It's
tide,
the fucking
immortal
Threnodian.
and indestructible,
I like
carries
how
out the will of its creator,
2.0 has been taking
Leviathan.
this entire time
Only the
fighting
Earth
back
went
and building
to
up
guard
the
Sentinel in its
Threnodian
power
to kill
and
it,
severed the
or
link
to
between the dark tide
have it as a big
and
threat,
the Threnodian,
while 1.0 just
burying
had
the
the
calamity
Threnodian mentioned a couple
beneath the
times,
sinuous plateaus.
like, ooh, it's coming back, and then it just appears at the
The
end, and then you
hunt is
kill
how
it
we
in the same
disrupt
mission. It's
the
like,
dark tide's frequencies by
wait, that was a big
capturing and
problem? That was
eliminating
easy.
its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning
yeah,
we
so
need
instead
to
of
hunt
scattering
and
their
kill the
frequencies,
beast near the
actually
Earth
destroy
Center.
the frequencies.
Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation.
I love it when
with
they
the
just say
Llanos was
places like, yeah, Earthrend Wedge
not
near
afford anyone to even
Maroonwood.
face.
Cool, I just got here.
That
Can
beast
you
is well
explain
aware of
those
our
places
plan.
to me?
It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
No, I do like it when they just kind of expect you to know things sometimes rather than being all, this is what this place is and what it means
Now,
and how we get there.
We
Because
wait.
that's
We wait for it to
ham-fisted.
enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the senators request your presence in the main tent.
hello, Ed.
It's to
How's it
discuss
going?
plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while.
Fucking politics taking away my goddamn Augusta. I'll kill them. I'll kill them all and become an outlaw of Septimont.
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons.
Well, fuck you and going to
Won't miss it.
honors chemistry, huh? I don't know what that's about, but okay. I don't know what that was about. Like, I don't. It's been too long. Hooray, I get to use Sigrica now. Sorry, Sigrika now. By the way, it is actually Sigrika. I didn't know it was Sigrika until I listened to her voice lines. Where
you are.
Where is it? What's her introduction? There it is.
Hi, I'm Sigrika.
It's
Want to
Sigrika.
understand the meaning of
Or
runes?
Sigrika.
Need a
I've been saying Sigrika the whole time. Honors is basically smart kid classes. Okay, and?
Did you hear?
Sucks to be you.
In the Senate.
The smart kid classes suck for a reason.
We're going up against.
You want to be just good enough. You want to be good enough to
Without a strong forte.
be able to get the smart kid grades, but not smart enough to get into the smart kid classes.
She lacks the extraordinary power.
I'm an idiot still, so yeah. Well, you can be smart and an idiot at the same time. Why am I listening to these literal who's?
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple.
Is that the temple up
Free
there?
time. Might as well pay her a visit.
I never realized truly how big the Sanguis
I
Plateau
think I'd
is.
find something
I kinda
this
just gloss
grand
by
way
it
out
every
here in the
time.
hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno though.
Look how nice and big and unique this place is. It's actually really cool. Also, there's a Earthrend Wedge over there, I think. That's where Imperator came from. Also, that's a big old mountain. That's a big, kind of out of the blue, kind of not really matching the rest of the scenery mountain. I don't want to touch grass. Wait, better not have to go outside again in gym. I don't want to touch grass. Sound like a League player there, Et. I might have to ban you in that case. We don't tolerate League. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I say that like I don't have a bounty for League. God, I went really high up. Oh shit!
live up to those expectations.
That was really dumb.
Just like a bird.
I will fully admit, I don't like Sigrika's voice. I mean, her voice actress is good, don't get me wrong, but it's the way she speaks. Same one with Yap Yap. Some stuff if you I need to get. There's one up there too. I'm so close to 100% here. I've heard Avatar Fire and Ash is good, but I've also heard a lot of it's pretty meh. Like, it's just pretty generic, pretty standard.
I'm faster in my mech, you know?
Which does not surprise me if that's the case. No, I want to check these. Oh, 77%? Really? I thought it was way more. Oh, because I didn't do the treasure spots. Yeah, I forgot to do these. I thought I did, but I guess not. That's on me. What have I got? Oh, the letter. What? Xbox controls are cool? Kit Kats? Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, wait, that's right.
Are those murals on the wall?
A lone warrior fights back against the dark tide. Actually, that looks like the crownless. No, the false king, whatever it's called. I don't care. Oh god, I actually have to examine the murals. Okay, I looked at that one. Now let's look at the big one. I'm just narrating my ads knowing you can't hear me. You only could...
Good day to you, Madam Rover.
Well,
it seems you too.
I can't hear you regardless. You can't hear me. But narrating ads is not something I've heard before.
They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimon's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimon. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in
don't want to go outside? Well, that's too damn bad.
Shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes, extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimon. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Trying to see if I can remember the prophecies,
you seem
but
drawn to that particular mural.
Can't remember.
It tells of a calamity yet to come.
Yeah, the calamity we're going to see in this story.
Of heroes who shall rise among us to turn.
These my teachers are making Pelagian games.
Yet the
I wish, unless it was dodgeball, I didn't care, but I was forced to participate.
Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed.
Or maybe it was just destroyed and defaced because political reasons.
Hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time?
Dodgeball would be fun if
wall,
every single person on the opposing team wouldn't target me. Well, the whole point is targeting you to get you out so they can win.
Passing the time as one does.
It's kind of how that works.
With someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Though I will fully admit, Dodgeball does become a bit of a favorites game. The least favorite person will get absolutely dominated immediately.
Every word.
I know because I used to do that as someone who loves Dodgeball.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
What's wrong with the Vidius?
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you?
He
Let me
hasn't
guess.
done anything.
Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place. Don't make me laugh.
So many things thrown around, and with zero explanation. Also, that's very presumptuous.
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally.
Not even that.
Should I become the
It's
next
me
hero,
on the team.
Septimont would be
It's
spared
like
when the
15
next
people, and I'm
calamity
supposed to go
arrives.
always.
Is this
for
not
anyone
what
else,
the
always me.
Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Probably just skish you. What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes? Love Yuna, she's amazing.
She possesses
I'm
many
pretty
qualities.
iffy on Yuna. Her character's pretty whatever. Her design's
But
pretty
she
good.
lacks the
But her
extreme
gameplay I
power
didn't like.
mentioned in the
That's why I didn't pull for her, despite her being very important for Augusta.
Augusta
Really good
offers
DPS,
nothing
can't remember if
special.
she's a sub DPS.
Yet
She's the
throughout
sub DPS
Septimon's
for
history,
Augusta.
Every hero of heroes
Though
was born with
I
extraordinary
don't like
gifts.
her moveset.
She may have the strength to wield a sword,
Mostly because I just don't
but I
get it.
doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves.
I don't know, the videos.
Priestess? Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
He seems like a pretty normal, chill dude. Like, I don't get it.
Well, there
I
you
don't
have
get her
it.
beef.
That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I thought she was
I don't
main.
understand.
With
Given
her damage,
Augusta's
goddamn, she
prestige,
can get some good
the
damage.
Senate has no real.
Yeah,
advantage
sub
in
DPS can get some pretty good
power.
damage. I mean,
What's their angle?
It all started when
Chien
Augusta
is
shook things
pretty
up
good
the moment
damage,
she became
relatively
Ethel.
speaking.
Especially in rooting out
You got a gun
corruption
character?
within
I have
Gladiator's Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process.
some.
Actually,
I have Galbrena and I have
feathers.
Chacona, from what I can
Some even
remember.
accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly,
What gun characters are there? Oh, and
this is
Lene.
exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted.
If you shoot
That
Augusta's
idiot.
temple thing, it gives you an achievement.
She even went so far as to say, the
This
citizens of
temple or
Septimont
the
only need
temple
to be
that,
loyal to
um,
Septimont, not her, Augusta.
The
And then,
palace.
like it's nothing, she tells me that the F4 position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
She is the F4. Try both. I know it's one of them. Gotcha. And my headphones are dying.
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated.
It's pretty badass.
Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast.
So mine,
Though
mine's
Avidius
10%.
makes
Same.
me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance. It's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Okay, all the way back here, really. Fascinating.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come
called
out
a
for some
griffin.
fresh air. We'll
Why
meet
call it
again
a
later.
Griffrex?
But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, hmm?
Man, I can't wait to do the 2.7 story.
Is that
I
lady
love
over
the
there
2.7
looking at
story.
me?
No, she's looking at the wall next to you.
heard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero.
Hello. Oh wait, I forgot to do the thing. Whoops. My bad. Oh, it's Lilybet.
Been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate.
Okay.
Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness.
I wasn't that worried.
Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Shores, huh? Perhaps are those shores black? Do they have a keeper of sorts? One could call it a keeper of the shores. I don't actually know if there's any connection. I'm just being a little silly. No one can convince me that Shorekeeper's not canonical life.
I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilybet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
What do you mean you're quitting Twitch? Sorry. Why you not streaming anymore? Oh, so this is an unnecessarily complex shot. What is happening? Just bored of it? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you shouldn't do it if you're not enjoying it. Did she see that through the Griffrex's eyes, or how? What?
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
That's a really nice shot.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
The bots? I don't have any problems with bots, honestly. Happy April 1st. I was so tempted to do an April Fool's joke, but couldn't be bothered doing one this year. Fuck you. What? Was it a joke?
It's the horn.
What the
I'd better
fuck
find
are you
it.
on about? Where are we coming from? This side, this side, this side? Oh, this side. I need to grab Alto. I'm gonna do what you said. I'm gonna make a setup that's just all my gun characters. 1, 2. I think that's it. I don't even have Mortify. Wow, that's embarrassing. This is a joke, April Fools. Okay. I'm still very confused, but okay.
Think you can catch up?
You lied to me. This does not work. Okay, let me try the F4's Palace, which is on Capitolini Hill. Shoot the painting? Well, you're a bit late on that one. Also, what painting? I'm just gonna shoot the F4's door. Paintings in the previous temple. You mean the murals? Okay, it's none of those. Same thing. They are very much not the same thing. Like, very much not the same thing. Mama's town looks really cool. I love the design. Yes, they are fucking not the same thing. They are very different. What's the difference then? Murals are painted on walls and usually have some form of significance in like a bit more of a cultural way or a religious way, while paintings are typically painted on a canvas or a fixed structure and have less significance. Also, you lied to me. Achievement called Atheist. Nope, that's friends. Trophies. Imagine to be Journey. Avoid one with Lene. It's not there. The exploration, maybe? Oh, I could just Google it. What am I doing? Order of the Deep Church in the Black Shores. What? There is no Order of the Deep Church in the Black Shore. Let's Google it. Atheist, you have to attack, run, or climb on walls inside the cathedral. That is not in Septimont. That is all the way back in Raguna. That is all the way over here. Still go do it? No, it's way too out of the way. Also, I need to swap teams before I continue. God, why does swapping teams take so long unnecessarily? It's what teleported before? I don't care. Because I still have to go to Raguna, go to the Sonarisphere, enter the Sonarisphere, find the thing, shoot it, leave, and teleport back. It's not just teleporting there, doing it, and leaving. It's not that quick, not that easy.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey. My promise to you. Our shared goal.
Yeah, and somehow it's going to take 6 hours to get to. Even though realistically it would take like 3 minutes. No more Shama Song? Yeah, I removed the Shama Song a while ago.
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
Come to think of it, I don't know what Atite is.
It offers no defense capabilities.
God, you figured out the emote wall.
It can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations.
I am thinking about getting
we need to deploy 3 of these.
The Twitch throwing system
across Marinewood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels.
I don't know what asphodels are.
It's close to the Earthrender's base.
Yeah, now all the exposition comes out.
Glory. We will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
Yeah, I want to get the Twitch throwing system so that I can have you guys throw stuff at me for bits. Because it's funny.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules.
You know what that means?
The Runewood
Fish?
lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reason
I have
to
no
like
idea
to
what you mean by
tip the
fish.
skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down.
It's a meme? I don't know it.
A Corasaurus that
Yes,
knows how to
I do
sit
live under a rock.
waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators! March
So much build up over this enemy, and all it is a standard rare Tacit Discord.
Night your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Need you to watch something when you get a chance. So good while we're related. I have the feeling it relates to the Phoebe event mode thing, which I still haven't finished on my main. Have you played 3.0 yet? Yeah, I have. I'm up to date with it. I even finished the rhythm game side mode event thing. Like, I finished it. I got SS on everything. Somehow. Oh, I can only walk.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
There it is. Giant fucking fireballs. Search up Dance while at AMV by Jacob's T.
Watch out!
I will do so when I decide to take a break. So it won't be for a while.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover.
I love how they're telling this to fucking Augusta. I mean, I imagine they're meant to be saying it to the other gladiators, but still, I find it very funny that we're the ones hearing it. Gonna have to leave then.
Everyone, onto the brakes now!
You gonna leave when I take a break? Oh,
Victory is still far
that's fine. At least I'll see it, right? God damn, the camera shake on that was kind of annoying. It was just in and out, in and out, in and out. Because obviously in school, yeah, well, you shouldn't be watching my VODs, my streams.
Rocks above!
The standard moveset. I mean, I don't mind it, but still, I kind of find it funny. If you want to see it again, then just search for it yourself. I don't know, that seems a bit of a non-issue.
This path will take us to the first.
I'm gonna do this. Can I get more pulls yet? Or am I still locked? Nope. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm just gonna pull for Sigrica stuff. May as well now that I have her and have nothing else. Fucking Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. I hate Yoo-hoo. I really hate her. Nope. And I am out of pulls. Yep, I'm completely out of pulls. Oh no.
Huh?
Alright, let's put it in Yoo-hoo.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Gotcha, did I really hate her. I have ridiculous weapon luck. I have awful luck, period. You have no idea. I mean, I pulled Sigrica. I don't even like Sigrica. Or care about her in any form. Granted, I haven't done a story, but still. Don't get me wrong, the effects in her moves are really cool, like the constellation kind of starriness, but I feel like the Solar Skin just kind of takes away from it. The fact that they're more focused... The fact that they're also more focused on the effects rather than her sword. You have 5% crit rate on Sigrica, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay.
Faster than a rabbit.
Good or bad, I don't know how to take that. I literally leveled her up today. Like an hour before stream, I got the materials I needed to get her to 80.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response to
Sorry.
get that anchor obelisk function.
This has some crit rate on her, not the
Rover
fucking
and I will
base.
provide cover.
My brother in fucking Christ, I'm not even in La High Roy. What do you expect me to do? Again, I also don't give a fuck about her. Nor min-maxing. Not a min-maxing sweatlord. In fact, I really hate min-maxing.
Of conquest. Pathetic struggle. Stand tall before the eternal sun. It ends now.
I always kind of got the idea that the way Augusta is able to move so quickly is when she uses her ult like that, she's basically throwing all the blades that are in her sword onto the ground, and she's bouncing between them with her resonance ability, which is magnetism basically, which allows her to zip around really quick with the giant fucking sword she has.
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta.
It's just a theory, but still.
Of course.
Put other echoes on her, and you don't... What? You don't even need to min-max, but at least have some. No, wait. I'm in the way. Let's do this. Nope, this. What echoes? I don't have the required echoes. I hit suggest, auto-equip. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. Shut the fuck up and stop complaining. Stop trying to backseat. It doesn't fucking matter.
Your aid couldn't have
I use Imeth more than I use her, and even then, I don't give a shit.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
It only matters to you. So quit bitching in my fucking kitchen. What if I just don't click? Yeah, keep struggling there, Rover. I want to see what happens. I mean, I imagine it just sits here at a stalemate forever. Alright, hold it. Don't tap it. Why are you gonna... I feel like punching this thing is a bad idea. Especially with Rover's strength. Fuck you too. God, I never noticed the detail in the leaves of the trees and the shrubbery until just now.
Excellent work, Gorn.
Yeah, come to think of it, I don't actually know Rover's resonance ability. She is so fucking cool. Also, in-engine cutscene. She fucking walks it down. She is so cool. I love her.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
And you didn't help.
I
Why?
think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Cool. They are. Yeah, what brings you here? Someone who is close to having a good build on Sigrika, yes, it's painful.
I've already shared my interest
My
with
Sigrika
you.
has like
It wouldn't
55
kill
crit rate and
you
over
to
200
remember
crit
a few
damage.
things I've
Okay,
said, would
and
it?
it's not even close to done with that build yet.
Fine.
Okay,
Since it's
and
you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
there's always a bigger fish. I mean, always a bigger fish. I mean, was it the last story was pretty normal, and then it got more crazy, and we got more big fish, and we had to kill a kelpie, and then all of a sudden we had to kill Contender Mia.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Wingrays are everywhere, Rover. Shut up.
Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these...
I don't know how I'm always too quick for these voice lines,
Augusta and the
but
Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
I don't know what my terminal will do for you, but okay.
There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
How? That feels incredibly specific. Instead of being some vague, I have X resonance power. No, I can specifically see frequencies of the dark tide. You know, I think that came into existence and isn't just a pre-existing phenomena. Huh?
Yes, you're
The
not
dark
wrong.
tide is not really a force.
Also has its eye
I mean,
on
it
them.
is, but that's because it was created by the
An
Threnodian.
enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that
Hey,
direction.
don't bonk me, bitch.
Come,
Get piped,
let's go have a little fun with our friend.
bitch.
Roving among the stars.
Oh, I need to use the sensor. Boo.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did. You
No, you
coward.
didn't, Charlie. Nice
You
try,
make me
though.
sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
This is it.
The weakness of trying to jump scare is even more pathetic. Am I right, Charlie?
Discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would you, hero?
Why did the game... Oh, I think I might have accidentally
Try not
smacked
to
escape while I was trying to hit my bonk button.
The wicked.
Sorry for the new. I also have a nut button. You do realize you're just wasting your channel points doing that. Why did I do that? I didn't get to use it on the tambourinist.
Annihilation.
Which is a really weird word now that I think about it. Tambourinist? Okay, you're mean. Yeah, because you're trying to judge me for shit that does not matter.
The wicked will face judgment.
Let he without sin... Sorry. Yeah, no. Let he without sin be the one to cast the first stone. The fucking butterfly twist. So unnecessary. Also, that Chorosaurus is huge.
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
That thing was massive.
Careful of the rocks.
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance to go.
You know what, I'm going to... Apparently I'm going to do nothing. Why is everything... Okay, there we go.
Your fight is with me.
Can't let Sigrika, the Sigrika, have 5% hit rate. I don't give a fuck about Sigrika. I've never seen her before. She does not appear in any of the story I've played. I couldn't care less about Sigrika.
The Chorosaurus will return at any moment. We should leave.
She's the best though, she's my favorite. Good for you. Imeth is still my favorite right now. She's my daughter.
Here it comes!
Also, this just straight up feels like a dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I've played this before. I mean, I literally have. She's everyone's daughter, technically, sure.
These
But
formations
still,
seem solid enough for a quick
she's
pause.
my daughter.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Which makes no sense to those who have not, who do not know the story.
Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot.
She's your daughter in your playthrough, not in mine. Last I checked, this is my playthrough.
Well played.
Man, I really... That's embarrassing. I just let Augusta fucking die.
Hopefully this helps.
To be fair, I'm working with a team where she is, 1, not optimized, and 2, apparently the enemies are stronger than I thought. Why am I locked at 70? Why am I not at 80? You know where my level cap is?
We'll face judgment. This is my moment.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
What, this makes 2, right? Why? I don't know why I have to do these, but okay. Like the punching and the tapping and all the bullshit. Just do the thing. Such a mobile game thing to do, to have the little interactive bits on the screen. I say that like they didn't make a whole ass rhythm game mode. Okay, I was gonna do something. What was I going to do? Shit! I was gonna do something. I completely forgot. It's also I know it's a mobile game, you troglodyte. Fuck! I was gonna do something.
Huh?
Was it in here? Oh. I don't remember.
There you are.
God, I really hate Sigrika's voice.
A laser sword.
The other characters.
Pretty cool, right?
Fuck! Ah, I was gonna do something, I completely forgot. Ah, shit. Fuck! So frustrating. Let's run out with my pools. Because if I'm pretty close, I might just do 160. The voice is good, I just don't like the way she's voiced. Okay, so that's including some at 30 pity. God damn it, it's so annoying.
I just left.
Oh, I remember. I was going to turn off my... Oh. The filter was off.
It's doing its job.
I thought I had it on. Oops.
Or perhaps it's up to something
just like something about Sigrika.
Direction heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
I'm allowed to have my opinion.
This fog.
Look, nothing is perfect, and with Sigrika, it's the way she's voiced. Like, the breathiness and the constant whisper, I really don't like. The voice direction could have been better.
It's in time. Tyrannos will learn the gladiator.
But if that's what they're going for, that's what they're going for.
It's right over there.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to drop out of mech mode. God damn it. That was dumb. Just being insanely biased. I can tell. I still don't understand why Rover fucking punches it. She's the opposite gender of me. Yeah, so it was like 80% of the game's cast. Like, the game is pretty much all women. Like, you've got Qian, you've got Zhang Liao, you've got Calculator, you've got Brant, you've got Jian, Ling Yang, Yuan Wu, Mortifi, and Alto. And that's all your male characters. Hey Potato, how's it going? And that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 46 total characters. Yeah, that's not a good ratio. To have half, they would need 23. Sorry, 10. I forgot about Luke. I don't know how I missed Luke.
Roving among the stars.
I went to Qian before I went to Luke. I actually got Qian in my main, and I got his weapon too. His weapon's pretty cool. I like his weapon. He's also got a really fucking cool moveset. That's half the reason I pulled for him, is because of his moveset.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
Just as planned, no?
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Why are they whispering? Why are we whispering? Why are you guys whispering? What's the... You know, I'm not gonna question it. Now I totally forget how we go from here to how the story ends. Like, this and the ending of the story are all that I remember from it.
Field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not pretty.
This is Tyrannos' birthplace. The kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens.
Why?
Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
What up, Avidius?
Descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep.
Okay, all of those words mean nothing to me.
The desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation.
She's like, I know what you're here for.
Burn even hotter.
Just man the fuck up and do it. I'm giving you a chance.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Say what you will, the way Augusta rules is fantastic. At least in the context of the story and the nation.
Some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
What, are we gonna define a winner based on who kills the
You
Chorosaurus?
can count on me. Roars of conquest.
I guess so. Why has she got thundering mephis? Joke's on you, Chorosaurus. I actually know how to play Augusta. I don't know how to fight you because it's been a while.
Moment of victory.
There's actually something I noticed with her moveset. I can't really show it off right now because, you know, mid-combat. But she actually, with one of her moves, she puts her leg, like she rests on her sword. And then afterwards, she actually throws, or attacks her with her sword with her other fucking leg. Like she lifts it and then swings it with her leg. It's such a cool move. I'm also almost dead, which is not good. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, Augusta, because we're almost dead. This is not going very well. I actually don't know what happens if you die. Well, I just died. Well, my health should have dropped to 0 if it didn't fade to black. Hello, there we go. Keep her into cutscene. I will say the Chorosaurus' design is really cool. It's just so fucking cool. Like, that's so fucking cool for no reason. They did not have to do that.
Is in place.
She did not have to cut off its horn, punch it, or land on its severed horn in one movement. Like, there was no need for that.
All this effort we put into setting this trap.
There's a reason I pulled for her immediately.
It better take it. Nice and obediently.
Oh yeah, I can show off the move now. So here she's resting on her sword, right? And when you use it again, she actually has the sword wrapped under her thigh. It's hard to see at such a fast movement. But she also uses her other foot, her left foot, to swing it as well. She like picks it up with her foot, if you can see it in slow motion. It's such a good detail. And the fact you can actually see the swords leave her sword in certain moves is really cool. Like even with moves like that, or this one.
Stay behind me.
So much detail, so unnecessarily, but it looks so good and it works so well in both full speed and slowed down. I'll never not love the details they put into the characters. Mind you, she's also got like stars in her hair when her resonance, when her forte increases. Right now it's at 0, but when she gets, like the bar down here goes up, she'll get like, her crown will start to glow, and then in her hair, like back here, it'll start getting like little stars and like glow a little bit. I'll try to point it out if I get the chance. See, in Genshin, if you wanted those kind of details, you'd have to max out the resonance change. You'd have to pull for the character 6 times. Like, you would have to get them 6 times. Which I've never done, and will probably never do. Sure, it makes my character stronger and whatever, but I just don't see a point. This title blight. God, the Chorosaurus without the horn is so stupid looking. Looks so derpy.
What was that?
This is what we've been waiting for. This is some Bloodborne shit. Nice little rack focus, and that is just straight up Dark Tide. That's just the fucking Dark Tide. There was no need for that. That shot was so unnecessary. I love that there's no music, just sound effects. There it is.
Steady.
I think this thing is called the Nameless King. I think. That doesn't sound right though. It's the Something King. Somethingless King. Whatever that hand is so cool. I actually don't know what that hand is, but it's really cool looking.
You know.
Weakest resonance ability, my fucking ass. She did a very heavy, kind of weak swing and then just blasted that fucker.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
Okay. He can never eat Dark Tide for some reason. I guess because it's not really frequency.
Augusta. Augusta.
This time Rover heard it.
Now you've seen it. A tiny little echo. Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power. Such might. Such perfection. Combined to this frail human form, we will achieve nothing.
By the way, fun fact about Augusta. Because of her resonance ability being electric and her having her hair the way it is, apparently every morning in her lore, she wakes up with severe bedhead to the point that it looks like she has an afro. I'm not even kidding, it is actually in her lore. Yep. That's a big lore drop. Town is Augusta's home, where she came from.
Augusta.
Oh, you waving away your cuff?
And I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
a ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
I mean, she's got a point. Also, I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind.
Good idea.
You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine. She only had a vision and for some reason is injured? Sick? I don't know. Something wrong with her. She done fucked up somehow.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
Sorry, I didn't get to let you finish that sentence
set me down
again.
here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
I would beg to differ. Ironic that the moon priestess doesn't need rest.
You have questions.
You'd think that she'd be rather sleepy.
Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
How did she even get hurt? I saw the destruction of Septimont.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me?
Man, an hour in, I already finished my
I
Coke.
suppose only you could manage
That
something
sucks.
like that.
Sorry, 2 hours in. Jeez, we're already 2 hours in.
Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate.
Yeah, you got some answers on that one, or do I have to keep scavenging for scraps?
Interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
Playing into story already, huh?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta.
I don't know how you would kill Augusta.
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, no shit. That's why we're standing up against it. No, I thought it was just a pushover. That's why we've only had to, you know, fight against it for the last, like, 3 story patches.
The parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false? Well, it doesn't really matter in that case, doesn't it?
Never. My prophecies are never wrong.
I am the unwritten one, after all.
I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing.
Yeah, that would suck.
Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The Yuno you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refuse to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was...
You've been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break. Thank you during this very dramatic moment for that warning. The False Sovereign, that's its name.
It can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold. But I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold.
Nah.
Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins.
I don't know what's with these little like flashes that happen every now and then. We didn't fail because it's still, you know,
I do not know.
Out somewhere.
Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Yeah, you became slightly transparent.
A side effect of my resonance power.
Would that not mean you're overclocking and dying?
The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Ah yeah, a little sleep will solve the piece of my existence I sold. Sure, sweetie. Whatever you say.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
A bangle. Where did you even pull that from? It was just on the couch.
A lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess.
And
it's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
So bratty.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
I will say, I think I said this before, I don't remember her story in the slightest.
Why would you say that?
It's
I'll only be taking a short nap.
mostly because I didn't really
You
care.
or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
See, she's so bratty. Don't worry, I'll be sure to leave you behind. Specifically because you told me not
I
to.
should see how things are with Augusta now.
Yeah, I don't really care about talking to Ovidius. I'm wondering if we'll be able to get both this and Yuno's story done today, which means that next week we'll be able to do 2.7, 2.8,
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and
Keep fucking
defenses
that
are
up.
currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I don't know why you're bowing to me. I just got here. You also don't even know who I am. Probably. Oh, shit, I'm tapping the wrong thing. I keep tapping out to check on things.
Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement.
Was it
granting
Alto?
the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus.
I bet it was
They'll
Alto.
be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt.
You won't regret choosing Alto's services.
Should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name
Oh,
is Buling.
never mind.
An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
I totally forgot Bulling was part of the Black Shores.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
Yeah, I want to talk to Bulling.
We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact Bulling. We get to hear my gorgeous, fucking hilarious Bulling.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
Yeah, I noticed that in this story patch, they kind of toned down her accent. I don't like it.
Tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, because it's turning into a person.
The false sovereign.
So listen,
I wonder if that's the boss we'll have to kill.
that humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically,
Her delivery is so good.
gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go.
And how do you know that?
With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Rinascita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
I don't even know what that means, but okay. Yeah, I kind of killed morale. You recall what Yuno once shared with you, the plan she had Augusta devised. Well, I get to read it.
Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt.
That being...
Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of...
I wonder if the chi she's reading is actually just frequencies.
Someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies.
What a surprise.
Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
If someone wants to destroy Earthrender, I can't let that happen. I believe the Earthrender in Earthrend Wedge is the spot where
I wish to accompany you to
the Sentinel
I know this
came
request
from.
may seem bold, and
What's it
I'm
called?
aware of
Imperator.
the dangers ahead.
Like that's where it
But
arrived
as a warrior
and
of
just
Septim,
came to
I
be.
cannot simply stand by.
And Earthrend Wedge is, or the Earthrender is
Gladiators,
kind of where it spawned from.
we are united as defenders of Septimon's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, oh, right. I love the videos. Yeah. So what is something stick? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do it.
Well
I love
said.
the videos. Yeah.
Gladiators of Septimon fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's
You
wing?
could say Septimontians are the storm that approaches.
Your Excellency,
Provoking.
we will follow you anywhere.
They're the black cloud. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Never mind.
You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage.
Yeah.
If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
Hoorah! Hoorah!
It is time. Return to where you belong. Far beyond the most long-awaited your homecoming.
I don't know who Fabianum is. To be completely real. Yeah, if we're going into what I think we're going into, we are right at the end of this story.
Town sits atop the wastelands, below the
Look at
hunting
Ima's
grounds.
hair.
It has since
You can see
become
everything that's
forbidden
glowing.
territory. After the
Oh, that
Dark
looks really
Tide's
cool.
corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The wing ray can give us a lift.
Oh yeah, Augusta is like 32, by the
Ready
way.
the anchor stones. We must set up a defense.
She's
line.
really young.
It shall be
That's a
done.
nice looking mountain, right? Looks kind of cool. It's got a nice little crack in the center. It's like overlapping. Pretty cool looking mountain, right? No reason to point it out. I just thought it looked cool. You know, make note of that mountain. It's a cool mountain. All the way it looks like it's a gate to this land in the Earthrend Wedge. Yeah, it's a cool mountain.
My mech,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah, sure you are, Amber. Shut up.
The wastelands.
Yeah, welcome to Mama's Town.
I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
Dark Tide.
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
I love that it looks like it's been melted.
We failed to stop the Dark Tide. Septimont too will...
Look like this? Yeah, pretty much. Imagine Capitolini Hill looking like this.
That's horrible.
It'll look so cool.
Oh, I can't believe it.
What shall we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
Yeah, what's the plan? We probably should have gone over that before we left.
Make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
In other words, they're going to make sure that, one, the false sovereign can't escape, and two, that nothing gets into Murmurstown.
Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it!
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont.
Now frozen in
The
place.
dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence.
I really love that they're letting, like, they're giving the atmosphere to Murmurstown, and they're letting it have its moment. Like, Murmurstown in of its own, in this moment of the story, is a character of its own. Like, they're letting it breathe. They have all these little details, like these fucking butterflies that just leave independently. I missed one up there. It's just staying there because I didn't activate it. You have these little bits that move, and you got like you got the atmosphere of these melted buildings. Like, you can see this was once an actual town, and you can
Roving among the stars.
people would walk down these roads, and the music, and they give it the reverence it
Place is too
deserves.
quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway.
It's so well done. It's really good atmosphere, and the music definitely helps.
Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things.
I actually just leveled up Bullying. She's not all the way there, but she's partially.
Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading.
Looks like we're doing this by eyes and ears.
The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble.
Look, say what you will about Bullying as a character, or or her design or whatever. The way she's characterized and the way her voice actor delivers her lines is fucking perfect.
Similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide, to give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
See, I would assume the best way to track down the Sovereign would be to look at all the frequencies and see which ones are being deleted to follow where it's going.
Oh my god. Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
I think that's the most emotion Rover has ever shown, and I kind of fucking love it.
Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
Hell yeah.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
But...
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled.
God, this song that's playing in Mama's Town is so good.
It's weird over there.
Is it a statue? It is a statue. I thought it was a
Is
tree
that
for some
a
reason.
waystone? I've seen those back in Septimon City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
It's got some dark tide residue.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again.
Oh, son of a bitch, my tracking broke. Hold on. Actually, 2.5 hours. I'm kind of considering if I should take a break now or save it for later. Now my tracking broke again. Because it loves to do that. Let me... yeah, you know what? I won't. Let me restart my phone, because that was the fix we had for last time. God damn it, though. That's so fucking annoying. I don't know why it does that.
My connection with
Yes,
the
yes,
world
it's it's a testament to your connection. Shut up. Thank you. Oh, I have asked right. I have asked right. That was terrible. I do not apologize. Not even here. Oh, you know, it's bracelet. Let me also check my internet connection, see if that works. You know, at least I managed to get a fix for it, unlike every previous time where whenever it broke I just had to use my alternate tracking. Because god damn it, it's so annoying. But, what can you do? Why is it taking so long to restart? I swear, restarting anything takes longer than just shutting it down and turning it back on. No one can convince me otherwise. Here we go. God, unlocking my phone sideways is difficult. Okay. And now we play the waiting game while it turns back on. Well, while all the stuff catches up. In the meantime, let's check my gacha. Fuck it, we ball? I say fuck it, we ball. I'm not gonna get it, but why not, right? I mean, when we catch up with the story, I'm gonna abandon this save anyway. Like, this one is not sticking around. Okay, phone is connected. Please work. Please oh, golly gosh, work. Yeah! Worked like a fucking treat. Let me just recalibrate my shit real quick. Sweet, I think I'm all good to go. Semi-well. I think the convene music is actually pretty good. I think it's telling us to go over there. Call it a hunch. Wait, mysterious light spark? I completely missed what light spark.
Look, it stopped over there.
I could have just fallen. I didn't need to pull my glider out at all.
Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait.
Was she not listening?
Singing?
It is called Murmurs
They must be the
Town.
hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Why are you whipping out that sword? You should be whipping out Tavern. God, I love the Carter Thea eye. It's so nice to see. Because technically, we have absorbed into ourselves the frequency of Carter Thea. That's just straight up what we did when Carter Thea disappeared when we fought Floodless. We took her frequency and absorbed it into our own using the power of Imperator. So technically it was more Carter Thea that did that because we didn't have the power at the time, but it makes sense.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Oh god. Can I just like not fight these guys? I don't think I have to. I think I can just run. I mean, what's the point of fighting them? I'm a healing resonator anyway, so if I fight them, it's just gonna be all at once.
Don't worry. We'll flush them.
Ow.
The wicked will face judgment.
Please die. It's such a pain in the ass to kill.
Great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first.
Damn it, I hate these ensnaring attacks. I'm so glad they don't do them with any other enemies in the game, as far as I'm aware.
Waves
Please
rise.
die.
Judgment strikes.
Hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
I actually really like the Aero Rover moveset. It looks good. I feel like Havoc and Spectro Rover, just their moves are too similar. They look pretty much identical, just with different coats of paint.
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
His frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
We are in Septimont, little buddy, so it makes sense.
That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Now that's a tree. That's also a giant fucking sword. Who the fuck is that thing? Second sneezes. Sorry, stretching. These whispers scream to me of like insecurity. It's kind of what the dark tide feeds on. I hate, like, I love sneezes, but I also hate them at the same time because they always fuck up my nose. It is so annoying.
And shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer
Her footy isn't that good. I don't know how she would do that.
with you.
Get it? Instead of being the false sovereign, it should be the true sovereign. Exactly what it wants.
Angel.
I know who that is.
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
Yeah, that's kind of Augusta's whole deal.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike?
Ooh, that is some pixelated texturing. My shit is on high, too. I don't know why it's so rejected.
I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
By the way, that tree is incredibly important. Like, really fucking important. Which I find kind of funny. I don't know what delivering the cloth to the statue will do. Here you go, here's some fabric. Okay. I guess it's the frequency in the fabric.
Past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is
Slumber.
a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight.
This is
Thank you
essentially
for
his
showing
last
us
will
the
and
way
testament.
Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that. Isn't that what we just called it?
So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
You good, little guy?
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency.
Yeah, know when we can find one of
Sure where to
those?
start, but Abby's been a big help.
Ah, don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens.
Another difference between Paimon and Abby.
You have my
Abby actually acknowledges and says thanks, pretty much. Well, Paimon is pretty much like, yeah, you're damn right I did a good job. Like, all bitchy about it. I really hate Paimon, if you couldn't tell. I've played, like, I'll say like 20 hours of Genshin. I hate that game. It's so bad. It is honestly below standard. That game is so fucking terrible. In almost every way.
It showed.
Music is pretty meh, gameplay is terrible, it's just matching colors. Movesets are bland, they're all regurgitated. Character design's pretty good, I can admit that. Music is boring. The environments are terrible, especially in like Natland. I would say Fontaine, all things considered, for Genshin is pretty good. But the characters are bland and uninteresting. The story, I never cared. It was just so slow, and it was always save the world, but the player character wasn't saving the world. It was always the character of the week saving the world.
Like a song. Those lyrics are pretty
I really don't like Genshin.
Sonoro, what do you want?
Ironically, Honkai Impact III
Let's enter it.
is better than Genshin Impact, which is the game that Hoyo made before Genshin. Makes no fucking sense. How am I gonna... Never mind, I entered it. Scenario of how Murmustown was
Are we still in
before
Murmustown?
everything. Kind of.
No. There are small differences.
Ah yes! Small differences! Like the entire town being back to normal.
It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there.
A lost battle. It's 2 children. So, what, are we gonna go jump them? Run their pockets?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I doubt children will lead us to answers. Sorry, I really don't know why I'm so thirsty today.
See you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough...
I feel like the accent is very heavily Italian.
Themselves to the bone.
Especially when this one speaks.
You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
Yeah.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless.
What, she burned her hand to cover a tacit
I asked to
mark?
borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said, you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
By the way, this is important. That's why I'm not skipping it.
Yes, 16 years ago. right before the dark tide hit.
Hey, Angelique, how's it going?
There's that floating thing again.
You come in pretty good time because we're reaching the end of this story. I'm probably going to speed it up a bit though because I believe this is kind of slow. Mostly right now we're just getting some insight in Augusta and her past. Because, spoiler alert, this is Augusta and the people of her past. I'm just waking up. Oh no. A great way to start the day. A gacha stream.
I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about men's deep is real? Like...
Yeah, this crying child is not important. The other one was, Angel was, this one is not.
Do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better. Just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now.
Honestly, whoever did the voice acting for this child did a really good job.
Try your luck.
Like, dude, I get you trying to pay the bills, but you didn't have to go that hard.
Just make sure to bring it back.
Like, that sounded like legitimate trying to speak through tears. With an accent, too.
No extra sword. You can't reach men's deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl.
Huh.
Does her voice...
I wonder if that's why Augusta has her sword made of swords.
It feels
So
like
that everyone can have a sword. Everyone can be able to reach Main's Deep.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Wait, I just realized. It's supposed to be Mama's Town back in its heyday. Why is it still destroyed? Can I interact with this?
Stay behind me.
You are there! Oh, he wouldn't believe what...
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted.
What?
Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Perhaps a bunch of tacit discords is my guess. You know, malignant frequencies that are all messed up and just a jumble hodgepodge of noise. Makes sense it would, you know, fuck with that kind of stuff.
Can't believe we actually made it out.
Kinda... What do you know? I was right.
Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Why is it all overlapped? That's not how this is supposed to work. What are we, like, half leave? It's like half overlapped. That's not supposed to happen, I don't think. Can I go back in? No? Okay. This doesn't look right. Shut up!
This should work.
You gonna do it again?
Seems like our little flutter bug has finally calmed down.
No, that worked. That was weird then. Why did it overlap?
I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, he wouldn't believe what happened. There.
It's Angel again.
I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth!
Hold still. I'm trying to get you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. Alright.
Do goats grin?
What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud.
Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just...
I really love the accent. I still don't really know what accent it is, but it sounds so good.
Learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped.
Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer.
It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes.
Really? But if you
I don't know how that's gonna go. This was 16 years ago.
What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us.
A hero of heroes.
That's still what you want, isn't it?
It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you.
Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes.
How many times are they gonna say hero and hero of heroes? I've heard it so many times.
But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right?
That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it
God damn, a 25 stream streak. I think we both need to go outside and touch some grass, Angelique. Because yeesh.
Augusta.
Does AstroTurf count as grass?
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmur's
You're a
town.
fucking child.
I mean, Fabianum is your hometown?
Yeah, we kind of already knew that.
It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
Close enough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Grass is grass, simulated or not.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory.
And now it means destruction?
As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria.
I forgot what the other guy's name
Perhaps
was.
that's why
The other
Hero
hero.
of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It
No
was
helmets.
said
They actually look good without
that if
helmets.
you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar that Septimont refuses to face.
Yeah, imagine having your hometown get wiped off the map and then change its name to something
Yet no
creepy.
aid ever came from the city.
Murmur's Town.
Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
And that's why she became F4.
Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did.
Holy mocap, Batman. That entire little movement she just did was mocapped, and it looked fantastic.
Why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
To try and get
Maybe
you
it's
to
helping us
remember?
find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth.
Ooh, there's some details in Augusta's clothing I never noticed before. Like the fact that it's slightly transparent.
I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Let's see, will I get control of her? Because if I will, I'm going to... Yes! Not only is there like little, like, I don't know how to call it, like, geometrical shapes in it, but it's also got like little... can I just go to a wall? That's too close. God damn it. This is so tricky. Yeah, it's got like little texturing in it. Like you can see the what is it called? The textile pattern of it. It's also got some like sparkles in it. Some nice little like shinies for light to reflect off. Sorry, the light to reflect off. And that's already on top of the specular highlights of the metallic objects, like the gold leaf right here. Okay, thank you, Augusta, for moving around like that. That dagger is destroyed.
The blade
I'm staring at her clothes.
often the sharpest.
But also, it's Augusta. Can you really blame me?
Stay behind.
She's cool as shit.
Phantom's up ahead.
She literally throws her sword with her leg. Like she's leaning on it, and then she throws it with her leg. It's so cool. Oh. Yet listen in to the shit ton of noise. For sure, clothes. It is clothes. I was thinking the same thing. Whatever. I get you guys.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, because I can't hear shit over the rustling noise.
I remember being trapped inside.
Huh?
Surrounded
Could you speak?
by tacit
Shut up. If I wanted to stare, I would have been doing so earlier when I got control of Augusta for the first time. I've already got Augusta in my main playthrough. I don't need to stare on camera. That would just be a waste of time and energy. I'm staring because I noticed a detail. You know how I am with details and pointing them out and going into detail about the details. I'm fucking autistic. I'm not. Sometimes I just swear I am.
There's likely something new to see there.
I didn't want to waste it. You know, still have to tease though. Fair, fair.
Stay behind.
Ooh, it happened. Ah, shit. I fucked it up. Hey, that's Augusta's sword right there.
This is it.
This is not Genshin. I was ranting about how shit Genshin is earlier. Like, actually ranting about how dog shit it is. Because I did play it.
Not breathing.
Deadass, it looks like it. Motherfucker, this looks way better than Genshin in every way. In fact, I was just about to point out another detail. Fuck! My resonance chain. Oh man, my forte bar got. Oh no, it didn't. Why is it gone? How dare they? Augusta, because my bar down here is filled up, she had some details in her hair that I liked. Is no.
It's over by the alley.
Aren't we heading to the place? Chat box, the special sword attack, even the UI seems like Genshin. The UI is nothing like Genshin, I can assure you. The chat box. What chat box? Oh, like the text box at the bottom? No. The Genshin text box is like an actual box. Yeah, the dialogue, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not like Genshin. Hold on. Let me bring up the Genshin dialogue box. Oh, it's not. I swear it was. Whatever. But no, it is still not that similar. It looks way different. In fact, I would argue that Genshin's is a little bit more stylized. I was thinking of something else, apparently. I thought it was like an actual, like, box.
But still,
The only similarity is that it is an opaque background with white text on it.
Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No.
At this point, you are just rage baiting, and it's not even good rage bait.
Come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta!
She basically just pushed her friend down a pit in a tree. You know, as you do.
Evil monster!
I like to rage bait, but genuinely looks like Genshin. It doesn't. It's not even on the same fucking engine.
I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
Yeah, wide open because you don't know how to fight with a sword, you child.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
Well, that's kind of fucking grim. Went right around Augusta straight to get Angel because she's not strong enough. You say what you said again? I said it's not Genshin. It doesn't even look fucking close because they're not even on the same engine. Like, they are completely different engines. I'm pretty sure Genshin uses Unity while Wuthering Waves here uses Unreal. I am gonna have an aneurysm because it's so wrong, it's frustrating. But I am going to wait for the ads. Huh. I always thought the sword was just kind of like rusted, but no, it's like an actual sword. Like this bit is metal and this bit's... I don't know what that is. But the fact that it's jagged like that is shoddy craftsmanship. This artwork looks really nice. Nice framing, the leading lines, because you got like here, 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 and here, all pushing forward to the center of the stage where Augusta is, and this one looping around to like show you that it's going around her. Though it could have been a little better if this was lowered to be over the top of her. Isn't he, you bubbly butt? What? I played Genshin, the whole Mondstadt arc, and it looks similar to Genshin, similar enough to make me mistake it for Genshin. Then there's something wrong with your fucking eyes, because I have also played a lot of Genshin. By that I mean I finished Mondstadt and got like halfway through Natlan and explored through... Oh shit, what was the place where Bedo is in Raiden? Raiden? I don't know how it's pronounced. Yeah, that area, and then I went to Fontaine for a small time. They are not similar in the slightest. This is infinitely better. Also, ads are over. So, yeah, RIP Angel. After Mondstadt actually became boring, Mondstadt was peak Genshin. Yeah, which is telling, because Mondstadt was when the game came out in like 2019. Actually, when did it come out? I didn't hit the fucking button, apparently. Oh, I was wrong. It was 2020. I was a year off. Either way, that's been 6 fucking years. I'll die on this hill then, seeing you I like Genshin. No. Genshin's... I can give you the text box, and the fact that it's... The only reason you can say that it's similar text box is because it's a faded, opaque, black background with white text and yellow UI. A yellow speaker. That's it. That's the only way it's similar. Looks like Venom trying to take over her. In a way, it kinda is. It's like malignant frequency. It was like Genshin is better, just that the UI is like seems like Genshin. It really isn't.
Target was always Angel.
If you look at Genshin's UI, a lot of it is very rounded and very like pen and paper, especially the like menus.
What I heard were words of cruelty.
But with like the buttons, you can. The reason they are the way they are is because it's got a mobile port.
I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
It has to get so annoying having a fringe that long, or bangs that long, just sitting in your eyes all the time. Let's move on because we're going to have a back and forth to the end of time. Yeah, we will. Like Augusta's necklace, but it seems like it would hurt anyone if you move wrong. Wait, what's that necklace? Oh yeah, this. It would really hurt. Even if you like bend down wrong, that would hurt. I could fucking kill a man. A lesser man, but it could kill a man. Hell, a crown could kill a man.
No other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander.
Fun fact, when you use Augusta's ultimate ability, she actually summons a sun in the sky.
I know
like you use it and then you look behind you and there's just a giant fucking sun.
Draped in the temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure
Combination necklace and ninja star. Yeah. Just rip that shit off and throw it at someone, even though she doesn't need to because of her resonance ability. Her resonance ability is literally Magneto, except weaker.
Too afraid to face me.
In like a relatively small radius, she can manipulate magnetic fields. Which, as a byproduct, lets her move lightning quick. Like, so quick she can essentially stop time. If she doesn't stop time, she just moves that fast.
It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes.
Hi, that's me. I'm a hero of heroes.
Septimont's effort. I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me.
I don't understand why a resonance ability alone makes you unworthy to rule via strength, because does it really matter? Resonance ability basically being your superpowers.
Of the prophecies.
Drinking game, take a shot after hearing the word hero. Oh yeah, you'd be drunk halfway through the story. You'd be drunk halfway through the Septimont arc. Like, mention it so often.
As I see it, You, Rover, fit that image well.
You'd be fucking dead by the end of the entire Septimont arc.
Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge.
Which is technically the next story. So you have Augusta's story and then Juno's story, and that's the end of the Septimont arc, and it goes to the end of the Renacida arc. And it's Renacida specifically, not just Septimont, because it's everything.
Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people
Fucking obviously
to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen.
It's the power of friendship! It's actually not. Thank fucking lord. Kind of the entire thing with the Renacida story is the strength of will. Because the entire point of the Dark Tide and Leviathan is it feeds off doubts and insecurities and fear, and that's how it gets stronger.
All I know is, when I found her,
because it takes that, feeds on those insecurities, makes you more insecure, until eventually you succumb to the Dark Tide and be consumed by it. And thus it gets stronger, because it consumes your frequency and melds it into its own.
I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Doing a whole lot of yapping. Can we, like, get to the end of this? Can we speed this shit along? What up, Augusta? And Angel? Oh, I know what's coming.
Angel! You defeated the Dark Tide! That's incredible! And your wounds? They're gone! Thank goodness! Angel, are you? Run.
Yeah, it's not real fun.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Wuling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
You know, I would assume that the false sovereign, wanting to destroy the Earthrender, would head straight to the Earthrenderer. Then again, they want to nip it in the bud, so it's better not risk it and wait for it to head there, because it could be at full strength by the time it gets there. So it's probably smarter than my idea.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it.
That's what undisturbed means.
Describe it
Never mind.
It's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood.
Yeah, Angel kind of just destroyed the dark tide and put it into a dormant state.
I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
I like how they won't tell me the location, even though we know where it is. Like, they could have just said, I'll tell the others to meet at the Earth Renderer. Thanks! Then I know where I'm going. What up,
Please
Avidius?
hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's...
He is way too much of a pretty boy to be here. Am I crazy?
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Says the bastard sitting in the chair.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler.
Like you get the choice in who's the next ruler and not the fucking F4.
Town, the very place where your glory began. That
It's like saying, yeah, I as the diplomat of fucking
petty concerns when you could be seizing
I don't know, some random off town. I'm going to reconsider you being the next president.
Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have
You don't have a say. Oh, the next king, I guess, would be more accurate. That's more what an F4 is.
Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
I will be perfectly honest, that scar I straight up thought was hair.
And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice and my duty as a gladiator demanded it.
Hell yeah, Avidius.
I shed the blade I wielded. These were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
Been corrupted by the dark tide. Headphones are dead? Yeah, my headphones are dying. I imagine they'll die soon.
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the dark tide has already corrupted...
Hey, called it!
The anchor stone is nearly in place.
Can't hear you,
Sir
which
Hercule,
means
would you
I
please
can't
take
hear
Lord
you.
Falco to rest?
What? Yeah, no shit.
The entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the dark tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the dark tide's torment.
I can agree with that. Fuck you, just joking, but you can't say fuck
will
you
do what I can
me
to help.
since I can't hear you. I still can. But it doesn't
Sir
matter.
Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back.
Is his name Hercule, like Hercules?
it
Because
won't
if
take
so, that is so dumb, and I kind of love it.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
I don't understand the point of the segue other than to build Avidius's character. Which, I'm not complaining, I do like Avidius. Did he go to Murmustown? He did. When did this happen?
How could it be?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion.
Hydrated.
This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time you had it.
What, was the wall not there in his memories? I don't know what that was about, but okay. Yeah, isn't this like a really cool mountain right here? Like, look how cool it is. It's huge. Also, the lighting bouncing off it is really nice. Oh wait, I just noticed. Up there, like up here, it's like a brownish color, and then as it goes down into Murmustown, like around here, it slowly turns into gray with Murmustown. Yeah, like really cool mountain, right? It's like two opposing, God damn it. It's like two opposing things going this way and this way. It curves in such a weird way. Such a cool mountain, right? I love this mountain. Cool mountain. A very noteworthy mountain, if you ask me. Fuck stupid battery life, I agree.
The smell's getting stronger.
Fuck having really cool noise-canceling headphones that also work as Bluetooth headphones. Fucking assholes.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again.
Or it's just not in this exact location.
Perhaps this could work.
That worked a fucking treat, apparently. How convenient.
Over there.
I love that the Dark Tide is shown as just like dark blue purple stuff, and no character has purple in their design. Well, you could argue that like Calcaro does, sorry, Calculator does, but that was, you know, before the Dark Tide even existed, and also it's not really in his character unless he's using his ultimate. But the only character that does have any purple in their design is Cantarella, who is influenced by the Threnodian, which is affected by the Dark Tide. Such a cool, like, little bit of design playing into the story. Pulse 7 is such a good boss. It's alright. I don't really like all of its attacks. Some of them are kind of stinky. She's so fucking quick. He stopped that fucking instantly. Man, I love those little like speed ramps where they slow down for the impact of a hit. That's a lot of Dark Tide. And the whole town has been swallowed. That was really quick. That was a quick sequence. Well, made it to the Earth Renderer, so that's fantastic. Check my grades if I have a D, time me out, okay? If you get a D, I'm gonna ban you. Simple as that.
Yeah,
Imagine that was like eating rotten meat.
but my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Hey, Yuno's here. Fuck, I have 2 Ds. Well. I guess because Et can't hear me, I'll just time him out for an hour. Sucks to suck, Et, but you told me to do that.
This broken refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite.
And because I timed out Et, and all the previous chat's been technically deleted, it's now just an empty space.
Augusta.
It didn't actually just,
Augusta.
you know, take what chat was there. Yeah, rip the homie. Rip the child.
No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
She's not FL for no reason. Finally coming into the end game. Honestly, this story is so much better than Yuno's.
Boss, what's going on?
And I don't even remember Yuno's.
Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Yeah, the Dark Tide is about to win. So, nothing too bad.
The area you're in has very many warriors, but the Sovereign is like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare.
God, I love bullying.
That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The Dark Tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under Earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside.
It's making head...
Even with
What was it? Head over...
we might just throw him off.
Head over heel? No.
Maybe we can wrest the Earth rent.
It's gone topsy-turvy with its frequencies. Well, mine went dead. That sucks.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
Not that I know of.
It's the Dark Tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
Ah, it's fine. Just head to Earthrenderer. Please.
The Dark Tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the Anchor Stone.
Yeah, what about it?
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare.
Oh, God.
First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover.
I'm surprised that has not become a
Second,
voice
the
clip.
Dark Tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
So fucking cocky.
The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Juno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily.
Motherfucker, this is coming after you just sat down after taking a single shot because you lost your fucking existence.
Surrounded by white flowers.
What?
With gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
Okay. Context for Angelique, who came in late. Whenever Juno makes a shot with her bow, it costs her a piece of her existence. Meaning if she uses her resonance ability too much, she will literally just cease to exist. Just poof, gone. And the last time she took a shot, she flickered in and out of existence and had to sit down for a few hours. Which apparently fixed things, but I doubt it did.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Got it. Can you just take a step back? I mean, I know it's called gathering wives for a reason, but Jesus.
Practical. I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
Make it back alive.
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you. Together.
Close enough.
This isn't a command or a suggestion. It's a personal request. Only you can do this.
That reflection is actually really bad. That's just a 2D POG that they lowered the opacity on and slapped onto her eye. That was really bad.
Fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. So please, support Augusta with everything.
Okay, that white void was not supposed to happen. Yeah, I'm the unwritten one, bitch.
No matter what happens.
I'm not even calling her a bitch, I'm just saying that for flair. I guess I already agreed.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving.
She's so bratty.
The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
God, I love the
one
ends of her
last
hair.
Question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free? No matter how hard they struggle.
I don't know.
That's all right.
I mean, if you don't know, that's a good thing, right?
Let's go, Rover.
I mean, it means it hasn't happened, but it means that it hasn't not happened. This song is "Oh Sun, Witness My Name." One of the best songs in the game. They actually mixed it a little different for the game.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
So I'm letting the music have its moment because it's really good.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius
Ah, the music ended. Boo!
could come in handy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna steal this. If you don't mind me, I know it's here to like protect everyone, make sure the dark tide doesn't encroach on everyone, and you know kill everyone. But I'm just gonna yoink this one real quick. Who slashes it into pieces?
Why did you?
Great.
Bulling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The small come. Stand with me to
Oops.
face our reckoning.
Accidentally skipped that one. Even something small could have great influence, is basically what she was trying to say.
Pry open the
And it might go unnoticed.
in fate's door.
Finally. It's only taken almost 4 hours.
Leave it to me.
God damn it. Looks like I'm running through Mama's town. What is wrong with this kid? What kid? Yuno? Are you referring to Yuno? What's it? Who are you referring to?
Stay behind me.
Look, I know Yuno is young, but she is definitely not a child. She's like 26-ish, I think. All the characters have ages, they're just not very explicit. I just run past.
In control.
I was so excited to be able to use Augusta and like use her abilities, and I'm just running past all the chances to use her abilities and fight with her.
Never back down. In one strike.
Her sword is really cool. Oh, we're finally heading underneath the really cool mountain. Such a cool mountain. Like, take note of this mountain. It's so cool. What a cool mountain, right? Like, it's so atmospheric. Like, this perfect little funnel into Earthrenderer. Finally, we're at the end. It's only gonna take like another 30 minutes of cutscene. It'll be fine. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, she knows this is gonna pretty much kill her. That's so fucking cool. Fun fact.
Your fate, Augusta.
Fun fact, if you use Augusta's ultimate and then Yuno's ultimate, you can actually get the sun and the moon like in the sky at once, and it looks really cool. Mix that with the Imeth's ultimate or Shorekeeper's ultimate, it looks really pretty. And it's just sitting up there. Like, they didn't have to make this so cool, but they did, and I am here for it. Welcome to Earthrend Wedge, the place that's been mentioned 15 times that when we are finally here. It's also a really cool set piece. Yeah, what's up?
Nothing, just something on my mind.
More like something in your mind, am I right?
Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago?
No.
The Dark Tide answers only
Oh, yeah.
to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade.
Until today.
Until I became the F4. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways.
The cruelest. What a weird way to say it, but I love it.
The truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna that they once whispered to me has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Because it knows fate and I'm the unwritten one. And now we just casually have to beat the shit out of Augusta.
What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
Does look like she wants to beat the shit out of us.
The wicked will face judgment.
I don't know what the bar means. Did she just dodge me? I think she just did a perfect dodge on me. That's illegal. Yeah, here's the song.
Annihilation.
By the way, this is still in-engine.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
She's pretty ballsy, because it could mean, you know, her death.
This is the duty I must fulfill.
That was weird.
Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only.
Crazy, because she's fucking blindingly fast. I also had to do this in my weakest, like, Aero Rover is the weakest Rover. She's so bad, but I'm forced to fight Augusta in my weakest form. Also, still in engine. This is fucking crazy for an in-engine cutscene. I love that they haven't properly hit the chorus of this song yet.
With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king.
God damn it, and they let it hit. Fuck.
So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along.
Yeah, it wants to consume you.
Power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, your puzzle too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one.
There it is.
To shape your
My new title, Unwritten One.
I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
She's so cool. Like, yeah, I'm losing. I'm fighting you regardless, but I'm gonna keep going because fuck it, we ball, I guess.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Just casually giving in to the dark tide.
I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
I love that line. Raguna's quote-unquote divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. It's almost as good as false divinity. Suffer my disobedience.
But we're not done just yet.
I love these little 2D animatics.
If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
Oh shit.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall.
God, the art is so cool. So good.
I need my sword to fight back.
Like, name one thing in Genshin that looks like this.
Take it and fight for what you believe in.
This is fucking huge. It shows Augusta's character. She's willing to give everything for her people that are suffering.
A loser, left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own face!
It's so fucking cool. It's not cool because she's doing anything impressive. It's cool because, like, the idea of the story and the shit she does and her morals, it's so well, like, shown. Like, okay, she punched the Dark Tide, but it's not about punching the Dark Tide. It's about why she punched the Dark Tide and how. Now we get the Punishing Grey Raven music. Finally, it's actual boss fight time.
Honor can
Augusta.
Just level 100.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
What, to fight alongside me? Yeah, we've been doing it the entire goddamn week. Or however long we've been here. It's been like a week or 2 days or something like that.
In control. Undying glory.
Augusta's not strong because she has a strong resonance ability or because she's trained a lot. She's strong because she's like, it's strength of will and strength of character, and that's what makes her really cool. That and her willingness to give for what she believes in, and like that is what made that moment so cool. It's because it's that not motif, but like that idea in the story. Also, I'm gonna take a few hits so I can show off the sun.
This is how a true battle should be.
I can't move my camera at all.
Fight by my side.
I can't even move it left or right. It's just permanently locked on the false sovereign.
The hollow sovereign's heart.
God, I don't like this boss. Its moves are just too hard to read. Especially when the camera's locked like this.
Waves follow. The Wuthering will face judgment.
Ah, I should have done that with Augusta. That did fuck all damage. Oops. I don't play the game because I'm good at it. In fact, I'm literally playing right now because it's fun and because the story is really good. That's the whole reason I started streaming it. That, and I also want to, you know, play the story as it comes out when we catch up. Ooh, I barely dodged that. Okay, done. There we go. It's time for the best moment in the game. Well, one of the best moments in the game. I've come back to this cutscene so many times because it's so cool, and Augusta's VA did such a good job. Also, those liquid effects look really nice.
Spirits
It's a
lost
raw sword.
in dark times. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that force give in it. Witness what true heroes are! What it means.
So cool.
Unshakable power!
She fucking nukes this false sovereign.
We ride with roar.
And that mountain I kept going on about. It's so cool. And again, Augusta's VA killed it. That delivery was perfect. Genshin Impact looks so cool. I wish gambling was real. Yeah, if only Gamble was real. And if only Genshin looked this good.
Heroes of September.
Good thing she didn't overreact. I mean, I'd say it was about an on-par reaction to the false sovereign trying to destroy Septimont. But the music, mixed with the like emotional beat of the story, mixed with the voice acting, mixed with how good it looked, is just, wow, perfect. 10/10, no notes.
A heart-won battle, wasn't it?
I wouldn't say hard, more like long. It wasn't very hard.
Yes.
She fucking nuked the mountain. Like, it's actually gone.
Thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image.
I would agree, she did just nuke a mountain and come from the dark tide.
A bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta admit, that's Hero of Heroes, Wally. That shit was fucking sick.
Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
I still think her sword design is
What
fucking iconic.
really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time.
Being Teto called Des a bubble butt has given me 10 more years to my lifespan. Huh?
I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming.
Oh, Tato, not Teto. Why the fuck did I see that as an E?
Of despair. Those fallen
Yeah, I don't know where that bubble butt came from.
lit a faint, warm light in the dark. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle.
You bubbly butt. Yeah.
The title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
It's a fair question. I just showed up out of nowhere.
My warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple. The blank wall and the unwritten fate.
Yeah, can we like fill that in now that we know what the fate was?
So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off.
I think the song that's playing right now is called Blazing
Who deserves
Glory?
to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
This goes on to the canon appearance. I have you. Has glasses, has a jaw, has arms, is tall, has a bubble butt. What the fuck?
Now
I mean,
it's time for me to
of course I have a jaw. It's hard to not.
is
Same with
the end
arms.
of our journey.
What makes you think I have glasses?
Went
Is it because the glasses toggle?
It hasn't been
That's the wrong
quite
one.
what I expected,
This one.
but I'm very glad we made it this far.
This one's just part of the model. I don't even use it that often.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, this is like a giant piece of Imperator. Yeah, but you confirmed once that you have a jaw and arms, so it's canon now. I have all the regular parts of a human. Like, every single part, including the phalanges.
Your soul stitches
I just noticed this has got like the same pattern as like a magnetic, like magnetic poles on Earth. Interesting. Dias. Pretty sure that's what that is.
Discoid.
Never mind, it's called a discoid. That doesn't
This
feel right.
warmth. I feel you, Imperator.
Is discoid actually a thing? No, it's a legion.
I'd better get back.
Nope, there is no such thing as a discoid. I was right, it is a Dias. Also, this is the second time the song has repeated.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
The fact that it's moving on its own, I would not try opening that myself. I feel like that would end poorly. Also, we have ads starting soon. Now I'm gonna go get the photos of your cat for more canon information on clothing. I don't show my clothing, so good luck.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere.
No, but maybe the place in
A
September will.
different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
No? I just got this thing too. Cartathea maybe.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery.
Yeah, Floodleys. That's not Cartathea. I mean, it is, but it also isn't.
The Earthrender's holding back the dark tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the dark tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
I don't remember if they actually do meet, like,
Do
formally.
introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is.
I'm sure Augusta would love Cartathea.
She must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
She is the Blessed Maiden.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
Why you gotta be so paranoid? At least you could show a shoe. No.
Alright.
But paranoia is sort of like my thing.
And enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
So I standing here with brave below.
We won this battle, but the war is far from over.
Actually, it is almost over. We have one more story to go. We will like Vant, you gotta show yourself so we can draw fan art. The whole point is to not be shown. That's the whole point of being a VTuber, is that you don't know
With the eternal
me.
sun as my witness. The name of hero.
How you can see like all the warriors, the gladiators, like cheering. That's really nice. Also, I like the way the story ends. I wish that that final bit was a little quicker, but eh. Christopher. Oh, God. I think you mean a flesh tuber there. Ovidius's thing.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming.
Can I skip Christopher's yapping? I really don't give a shit about Christopher. I kind of fucking hate him.
Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator.
Though I guess that is a pretty big reveal right there.
The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
Yeah, that's a pretty big reveal.
It's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart.
Because they're tempted to call people flesh tubers from now on.
Don't you think?
I mean, that was a thing, but apparently people got very upset about it. But yeah, Christopher made the guy that we talked to in the beginning, who was incredibly long-winded and annoying, and he wrote into existence Ovidius. Ovidius is not real. He does not exist. So, yeah. And who's this? Whose thigh and gun and hips is this?
Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
My favorite character. Well, one of.
The Trenodian.
Fuck yeah. That's Galbrenna, by the way. And that's the first time we see her. Like, that is essentially her story reveal. And it's perfect. Even getting a little bit of a Chimera in there. I'm actually glad we got that done. And we also have time to get a little bit of Yuno's story done. In drama, I'll stick with fellow humans and then fair. That's probably a good way to go about it. I have stuff though. Apparently.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Leaving the past, okay. Can I pull once more for Sigrica's weapon? I can! I'm not gonna get it. Let's be real. I'm not getting Sigrica's weapon. Sorry, Sigrica's weapon. But, like, why not? Oh. Told it. Imperator's Relic. Oh yeah, I didn't look at this tutorial for Augusta at all. I just didn't pay attention to it at all. What is this? Oh, right, that's 2.8. That's the in-between Renacida and what's it fucking called? It's called Lahairoi 3.0. Oh man, we are so close. That is 9, that is 12. We are so close. Yeah, before I go any further, I am going to take a little break because I need to piss, and we'll come back for Yuno's story. We won't get it done tonight, but we can get a little bit of it started. Or at least, hopefully, a hefty chunk. I might skip through a little bit more because I don't care about Yuno and her story's honestly not that interesting. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Let's get started on Yuno's quest. Also, I'm gonna turn off the effects again. Just because I feel like I should stop using it and see the game how it's meant to look.
It's the shiniest edges of
Between 14 and 18. I kind of forgot that these like time-based triggers became a thing like around this time in the story. It's a little annoying sometimes.
What a wonderful day. I'm so glad we did it.
So glad we did it. Ed, you have been, oh hey, it's been an hour, hasn't it? Never mind. I was gonna say, you've been timed out. I gotta time you out again,
Now
but...
we pause in our victory
I think
to
it's been an
honor
hour.
the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side.
Yep, it's been an hour.
I am Bruno.
We could barely do a single word
Master of
problem in the
ceremonies for
entirety
the
of the
occasion.
class, but now she
I had
expects
hoped
us to do
greet you
6.
alongside Augusta.
What?
But she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles.
Why is there even a Senate? They seem like they don't do shit.
Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here.
How'd the story go? Anything in particular you feel like nerding out about? I literally nerded out about everything with Augusta at the end.
Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple. And you won't be handing out too many.
Like, Augusta nuked a fucking mountain.
Everyone will toss their petals into the air.
And the final boss.
In the flowers.
Congratulations.
Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard. The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals.
I don't care about this guy's
You
got
are
to say.
our first non-local rose bearer.
I don't care. But yeah, that is not a joke. Down here, where the boss takes place, this has been cleared. Like, you can actually see the line where the attack landed. Because this entire mountain got destroyed. And it actually changes the map. It's really cool. Because of course I have missed enough class that there was shit I didn't know. I never feel like I'm going insane because I thought it was always the same. What? Fucking hate word problems. Word problems are there for a reason. To confuse you and make your grades worse.
Wait, is that Rover?
No, I'm just some jackass. Do I have to... Okay, these guys... I'm not gonna listen to these jackasses go on about the petals I'm giving them. What the fuck will we need to know quadratic formula?
There's not much left.
Depends on the job you
I'll hand some
want
out
to
over
get.
there.
I mean, I haven't needed anything beyond times tables. And I haven't been in high school for many years.
Looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah. I love how the flowers are kind of clipping through the ground.
Huh. I thought for sure it'd be Yuno at an event like this.
Yeah, who is this?
Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
Yes.
I fear
Everyone's
that
like so much
until
ass,
Grandmother
motherfuckers. I
Lilibet
don't need to
finds her
overthink
successor,
think it this much
we shall
outside
not
school.
glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along.
Gifted. Yeah, you know,
Once,
should be.
Fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverence.
Where is Yuno?
Septimon's end.
I wonder who this story is about. It even says moon in the title.
No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth.
No.
With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted.
This is just
thanks to
incorrect.
Augusta and the Unwritten.
Yuno isn't even mentioned.
From now on, fear no longer grips me.
You have to do
The
homework so
dark
much of it.
tide
And there's gonna be
retreats
upset with 2Ds, I'll probably get grounded.
And
Yeah,
countless
that checks out.
souls
I wonder why. Maybe you should be watching VTubers in class at.
The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw.
This will help you in life. I have not once used the least common multiple outside of school. Yeah, me
And how we
too.
managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Who is
Yeah. Yep. Literally who? Yuno is Yuno. Is this supposed to be a
Unwritten
joke?
One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar.
Speak like you don't know her at all.
I should know this Yuno you speak of, yes?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you.
Yuno, right?
More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Yeah, it happened like 20 minutes ago.
Possible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple.
Oh no, what happened to
Hunt for
Yuno?
the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like, and I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the dark tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
I can tell you for certainty, it was not
On the
me.
cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the dark tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Yeah, I swear school is designed to be like deliberately detrimental to everything. Why is Weymouth so dark? Why is everyone so dark? It's like the lighting is all kinds of fucked. What is going on? This doesn't look right. At least you get to see all the glowy parts of Weymouth. Look, I'm just gonna spoil the story right now because Yuno already mentioned it.
Their accounts
When she fires her moon bow, especially because she did a more powerful shot, she uses a piece of her existence, but she fired an incredibly powerful shot, so it used a lot of her existence.
They attribute to me.
All of her
They're not
existence.
just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception?
Yeah, because I'm the unwritten one, I am Rover, I'm not affected by this weird change in timelines.
Exodus again.
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking. Maybe the dark tides crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation. A side effect of all that exposure. Word is...
Literally calling me crazy.
Close. End up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse. Some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the dark tide itself.
Yeah, you're just telling me shit I already know now.
It came for us.
Yeah, I'm the crazy one.
Worked up. It ain't that bad. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, speak with Augusta. Basically, you might be crazy. Sleep it off. Also, go speak with Augusta. You know, Yuno's best friend.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Yeah, I've got something more important to talk
Augusta,
about.
Do you remember Yuno?
Yuno?
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before.
Thank God, someone remembers.
But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real, and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real.
I mean, I literally have proof, don't I? I have her bracelet. Like, hey, you know this thing? I just hand it to someone. Like, I have proof Yuno existed. Like, what?
But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
But Augusta thinks it's not real either.
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murmur's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this Yuno isn't an illusion?
Yeah, her bracelet. I literally have it in my pocket. Yeah, thank you.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before.
Yeah, given the fact you technically don't I totally forgot she does not have pants.
Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself.
What?
Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good after all.
So fucking bratty. She even got like the little cat smile. Like the W.
And you, unwritten one, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, didn't think the great unwritten rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
But is this happening now, or is this happening in the past? I don't know what's happening. Okay, this happened in the past.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Was it truly such a burden for you?
See, she's so bratty.
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one.
Yeah, she knows she's about to cease to exist. Pants overrated. They were made to keep us from knowing how it feels to let your size out.
But
I
perhaps
refuse.
in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
How long do I have to keep it? I don't want this bullshit.
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
Yeah, you're not done yet. You still got more to go after you leave the hellhole. You may leave that hellhole, but there's more holes to fall into. You're not done. You won't be done for a long time.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out.
Ah yes, nothing about the crescent moon shaped
Mentioned her
fucking
name.
bracelet.
I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories.
You didn't describe her at all, or?
But there is nothing.
Can I quit school? Yeah,
What is past
if
is clear.
it's legal.
And she feels like an extra piece to your puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
Don't get me wrong, I think the story is interesting. I just don't really give a fuck about Yuno.
You spent the most time with her.
Hey, there she is. Could you imagine still being alive and no one even knowing you exist? Like, literally not being able to have people comprehend your existence? Or even worse yet, having someone else know you exist and they can't prove that you do exist, even with proof. Reminder, Augusta is... Ooh, that's a nice loading screen. Augusta is Yuno's best friend of many years. Ooh, here comes the pretty tree. Also, that moon is fucking gigantic. It's beautiful though. Now, I believe this tree is actually one of my wallpapers. Look how pretty this is. Yeah, I could just... I could also, I could do this as well. You just get a perfect wallpaper. With some really nice music. Get your screenshots in now, folks. Even better now that Imeth's gone.
Over here.
Anyway. Hey, pre-rendered cutscene.
You know.
And what's she doing? She's sleeping on a tree. Oh yeah, that looks comfortable. But the light from the water reflecting onto her skin looks really, really good.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now, I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but
She be dying.
even I fear being
Forgotten?
forgotten.
Yeah. Again, I don't remember this story at all. I'm paying way more attention than I did in the first time I played it. Yeah, school was made to teach you just enough so that you could fuck off into the factory and work with your family for the rest of your existence. It wasn't made to exist in a society or economy like today. It's a horribly outdated school system. In fact, it was only meant to go until like grade 6-ish.
So,
And then that's it. 7 through 12 was added later as a way to make it better in some way. And now it's just horribly fucked and it needs a complete overhaul and has for decades.
well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
Seems like she has an attitude.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip.
Look, she may be bratty and rude and annoying,
Temple to check out
but
the murals. Oh, and
not
we caught
worth...
that giant blue
She doesn't
spike,
deserve this
which
existence.
led us to that big bad stinky thing. Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the dark tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else.
At least Abby remembers.
And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her.
My brother in Christ, school has not improved
So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks.
at all.
Or what happened to
And
her.
yes, teachers used to throw board erasers at kids, but that was because there were no laws around how to treat a child. And now there are extensive laws on child safety.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. But now, this end never came. And Yuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Obviously.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion.
Because once Rover dies, then her memory is gone for good.
Like Augusta said, Everything that exists leaves a trace.
I do like the symbolism of her
Since
wearing
she's
the
a
bracelet, though.
priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Halid could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough.
Honestly, at this point, Rover should just straight up be a detective. Like, everything is about getting a lead and solving a riddle, solving the case.
But you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happens. We'll figure something out, whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
See, Abby, another point for Abby. Abby is so supportive, even though he's just an echo that lives in my hand. While Paimon is just a little shitbag. I hate Paimon. I will never not hate Paimon. Yeah, this tree is really pretty. You can come back to it later and interact with Yuno. And you can also take a picture of it and for a thing. Was that shot to exclusively Rover's ass? What? What, me looking at the wing ray to fly where we are? If that's what you're referring to, that's just because I flicked my camera around trying to find it. And then had to aim correctly. Oh, I hate Sigrika.
Strange.
Sigrika.
Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at...
I didn't think it would go into a loading screen.
Where could this lead?
Yeah, Yuno's story is interesting. I love the concept, but I just didn't care for Yuno. Every time we saw her, she was just bratty. And that was her entire character. Stand silence before a wall covered in markings like shore-shaped, and I missed it. Guided by the light and fate above, the priestesses of Tetragon Temple share futures they've glimpsed by God damn it. I'm too slow of a reader to read that.
Roving among the stars.
Ooh, a chest. See, I like it when the game does like dungeons like this.
The mural changed.
Yeah, because that's what it's supposed to be.
Lucky, lucky!
Better believe I'm gonna grab all the chests. Hey, there's the one we know.
Rewriting what was, or revealing.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh no, it's not what it was supposed to be. I think that was Augusta.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world.
What?
Who's there? Show yourself!
Sounds like Avidius. Oh, it is Avidius. How the fuck did Avidius get here?
It's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it?
I don't care for punching down.
You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing.
I didn't do shit, man.
You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me. There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
My brother in Christ, I just
like
got
he's
here.
lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Yuno's doing? For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
When did Yuno put him here? I was just testing you. Yeah, sure. I'm sure he'll buy that.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta.
That's some ballsy attitude.
Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find...
nothing.
A dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom?
His memories of the story are kind of...
At that moment, I realized so much was blank.
Yeah.
Disconnected
Wrong.
dots, scattered and meaningless.
I mean, he isn't real. He's a Sonaro.
Pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
Yeah, it sounds like implanted fake memories.
Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
Huh? Can't... Oh, right click. It didn't tell me to right click. Yeah, it's Cristoforo.
And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation.
Okay, but why does he look better here than he does in the game?
So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist?
That is the question.
Drink
And
water,
what
you
of you?
dehydrated bitch!
The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor...
Yeah, the difference is, Tug, that Avidius's voice actor is actually really good.
The existence that could emerge.
Because he's kind of gone a little loopy.
Enough!
Understandably, though.
I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions.
Yeah, he's crazy because he has memories of things that didn't happen and no one can back them up.
This disturbance, unwritten one? Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Nah, I'm good. Wait, we're actually gonna go discuss it back in the hall? Yep. Apparently.
Among the stars.
But I want to speak with Avidius. You know, the man who's currently suffering a mental breakdown. Kind of miss Yang Yang woman splaining us though. I don't. She sucks. Mostly because her voice actor, well, it was the voice director at the time, really failed her. Ironically, she was better in the small part she was in 1.3 than she ever was in 1.0.
But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away.
Mind you, we are in 2.6 right now.
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimont's auguries.
Futures.
The full scope has always been out of reach. But this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all.
All the priestesses have failed. PV got math.
Well,
be like, so if I buy this
there is a
$100 thing, I get the same amount for free.
Septimon's
So
auguries
the entire
concern
bag is
Septimon's
free.
future.
No, Garmath is, I have $100 in cash in my bag, so if I buy this thing that's $100, I technically didn't spend any money at all.
I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago.
They have a problem for missing her. Got in a toxic relationship with a fiction character. I mean, it's not toxic unless it's Camellia. Camellia is a toxic relationship.
You seek help.
So is
in finding a
Frolova.
priestess by the name of Yuno.
Yeah, she once lived and breathed in this world. But she's dead.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the dark tide. That would make things much simpler.
Oh, so Lilibet actually does know Yuno.
Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno.
Would you destroy it?
But according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the dark tide swallowed the spring basin.
Yeah, how did she die?
The record didn't say, but you must understand, death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
But how? How did they just get fabricated? Physics teacher handed us the current value
If someone has
of
truly
the
disappeared from this world,
Bolivar in relation to the dollar.
fabricated death?
Once we had to calculate the price of something in dollars and
When
do the
someone dies,
conversion to
they no longer
Bolivar is
exist
extremely
in a way
base
that
because I
others
actually used that one IRL.
These
I mean, it makes
causal
sense.
chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you. The unknowable void.
I wish I got learnt,
Although
got
I
taught
hate to admit it,
currency conversions,
Avidius
but
was
there's also no
right.
real need to.
Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her.
Yeah, she still exists because we remember
This
her.
has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
Yeah, it's a paradox. Because if she didn't exist and we didn't fight alongside her, how do we get the bracelet? It means she did exist and we fought alongside her, but she's dead and no one else remembers her, so she didn't exist and we shouldn't have the bracelet. She shouldn't have fought alongside us, but we have the bracelet and she fought alongside, so that means she gave it to us and she fought alongside us. But if she fought alongside us, how come no one remembers her? Thus she couldn't have fought alongside us. But we have the bracelet, so it clearly means she gave it to us and she fought alongside us. See what I mean? It's paradox. She is both dead and alive. Just somewhere in the middle. And somewhere in time, somewhere between now and 3 years ago. It's like a thread that's being pulled at both ends to make her not exist. But as the thread has been pulled, it's at this point where it's just tangled and can't be pulled into a straight line. So we need to go and basically cut the thread in two rather than untangle it. Because if we cut it in two, it rejects the past that is incorrect and only has our current correct future. Or present. And there you just learned about time paradoxes.
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
I mean, yeah, how else are we gonna do it?
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back?
I am the laureate, after all.
If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Literally rewriting time.
Bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return.
Bah, that'll be fine. I'm Rover.
Even one such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back? Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment.
So I go to where the chaos is,
I suspect
and then I fix it.
This priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance.
Oh, right. She forsook her priestess abilities to have the ability to dispel the dark tide.
If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
That's what changed everything. Man, isn't time paradoxes really cool and interesting? Aren't you absolutely following what is happening right now? Does your brain hurt? Because mine sure as fuck did when I did this. I'll try to explain it as best as I can. A lot of it is like time paradoxes though. Because, as I said before, she is dead. She did not exist for the last 3 years, but in the last like 2 weeks, we fought alongside her and dispelled the false sovereign, and we have her bracelet, which means she existed. But if that's the case, then how come the timeline we exist in, she doesn't exist? It's a paradox. Which is fascinating that they decided to just casually throw in a paradox.
We're here.
You know, as you do.
Is where the record says she died 3 years ago.
No, this priestess is just casually standing next to a pool of dark tide. Mind you, this shit will kill you easily and instantly if you touch it. Well, unless you're Rover. That's a lot of cuts.
Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You try.
Rover is just built different. Oh yeah, Rover is literally built different. And take that however you will, because I'm not explaining. Not until we get to 3.0.
By the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from. all in pursuit of harmonious completeness.
This woman looks like my grandma. What the
never
fuck?
doubted
I'd hope not.
But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there,
Ooh, look at the dark tide dripping from the moon. Dripping
it will
upwards
be
from the
filled
moon.
with pain and emptiness.
That looks really cool.
Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief.
Yeah, and?
With so much
Do you think that's gonna
uncertainty.
stop me?
Do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt,
Oh no, that's not a good sign.
now I'm sure.
They took pictures of your family as reference. It's a joke, of course. That would be illegal. At the very least, unethical.
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
But what if I'm into it? You shouldn't
This
be.
isn't the ending I'm happy with. That's all. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
That is very fitting for Rover's character from the entirety of the story, and explains all of her actions.
Lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Okay, whatever that means. But that's what makes me so silly and funny.
Endlessly cycling.
It doesn't seem like it should. That seems very not good.
Is this chaos? Unsalvageable. Fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
Ow! QTE time. Yeah, Dark Tide's not gonna stop Rover. I'm the Rover, the unwritten one.
Countless possibilities. Both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
You grab the arrow and snap it. Would she shoot herself with her arrow? That was a big swell of Dark Tide. What was that, Lilybet, about chaos not being a place? This looks very placey to me. This looks like a place I can walk. Yeah, this is a place.
Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between... That's Yuno in the center.
Purgatory. Yeah, this shit gets real weird real quick. What up, Yuno? Just remember how a friend once climbed on my roof to scare me. Motherfucker almost saw me beating my shit. Jesus Christ. Fucking love him, but that day I wanted to kill him so bad because I was not out of the closet yet. I didn't want him to find out that way. Yeah, that would not be very good.
You know, You're calling me. Are you
there's
here
a film
for
grain
me?
effect on her. It's actually a good one too. Oh, it's a static effect.
Why would someone be looking for me?
Because I remember Jackass.
Looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
Everything's gonna be okay. Motherfucker bitch out of him so much, but he has the most stupid ideas man can think of.
I know you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. There's always one person like that you know.
You are
That you know, get it?
a blank. An unwritten blank.
I'm just gonna say it like this. Her physics do not move correctly, and it's bothering me. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
Unwritten.
So weird.
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me.
Yeah, welcome to the most waifu bait shit in the entire game.
Trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands.
There's literally a whole mechanic about holding hands. See? Holding hands, anchoring. See? A whole mechanic about holding fucking hands. If this isn't waifu bait.
Just don't let go of my hand.
I'm gonna need to if I have to fight something. Funniest thing is that he doesn't know this. He didn't get why I freaked out so much. He understood that he scared the shit out of me, but never why I freaked out so much. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably good to keep it that way for now. Or just keep it that way.
You know, I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches.
Yeah, that sounds like you know.
Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family, and she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice. The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother
I'm gonna
Elizabeth...
tell that motherfucker is revenge based.
She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone.
Resonate with the moon's phases is the most astrology shit I've ever heard.
It's our...
You just know the astrology girlies would love to resonate with the moon's phases.
Such glory.
This is the past.
Oops.
Where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilybet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
This reminds me of Horizon Zero. I've never played it, so I don't... Well, that's not true. I played it a little bit. I didn't like it. I thought it was pretty meh.
Gone forever.
Like, it's a good 6 out of 10. It's not great.
Desecration is enough for the ordinary.
Especially because the dialogue is god-awful. But the gameplay is just pretty passable at best.
I was so close to seeing the outcome, to tracing back the cause.
I dare you have an opinion? Sue me.
You must be smarter than me, stronger than me. Tell me, did I do it right? Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
Okay, crazy lady. Can I just like... Bye, Unart! It's weird because it's like a kind of proper physical anchor of the characters. The animation's just a little jank, but if it works, it works. Yeah. Yuno's physics are not moving correctly. Also, Horizon is one of my favorite games because I religiously say my favorite YouTuber plays it on release. Oh god. Yep. And they're making another Horizon game and it does not look good. It looks like it's gonna be Concord 4. Concord 4? Yeah, Concord 4.
Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
Because you had Concord, and then you had Highguard, and then you had Marathon, and now you got the new Horizon game. Which, guess what? It's an extraction shooter. Kind of. It's an extraction game.
Are you crazy?
Wasn't there another already? I think there was DLC for Horizon Forbidden West. And then a port to the Switch, I think?
Spare me your words. The entire Western
But yeah, the new one is Horizon Hunters Gathering. And it looks fucking terrible on top of an already awful name. Hunters Gathering? Really?
Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes.
Don't know why we're listening to this. Oh, because it's
Until that moment,
important
I
for,
will not stop.
you know, I guess. Seems pretty irrelevant to me.
How it was? Or is this just my imagination?
Sibylla's Yuno.
What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
Okay. And look at that moon. Look at the dark tide dripping out of the sky onto the moon, and on the moon dripping down. Ugh, it looks so good. I love these kind of dripping ichor effects. It looks... This is not Horizon. This is Disney. It is. Yeah, it is a Disney game. Included with all your DEI practices.
You know!
Well, you couldn't jump?
Thank you, Unwritten.
That was a weird sequence.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
Yeah, it's showing Yuno's will. She doesn't want to cease to exist. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, I gotta clip that. What the fuck was that? You saw that, right? You saw that, right? what was that? I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think that was a bug. I got the clip that was so not supposed to happen. Falls, moans. Rover stares at her like she wants to let her drop. What? I was referring to the like little super fast walk they did when they were speeding up out of nowhere. It looked really goofy.
What is that?
The little feet moving so fast. Is that Yuno's father?
Ah, there you are.
I didn't get to see it. Don't worry. I got the clip. I just gotta edit it so I can send it or create it. You can see her?
Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, you know?
So Rover is Yuno. She's basically replaced herself.
So you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
Yeah, why wouldn't I want it?
Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think?
Interesting that Rover is the voice for
one of those serious
Yuno right now.
priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Don't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours.
Got a point.
And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still fail to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself. Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow?
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right.
I mean, normally you use molds for smithing, but okay, sure.
That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
I can't tell if this dude is like actually sentient or if he's just like a manifestation of chaos from Yuno's memories.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. Looks just like what was used for your bow.
Shit. Ah, look at all like little crescent moons everywhere. Like little moons.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I love how strangely peaceful this is. You know what I mean?
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now. But now that I've found you, I will bring you back.
Yeah, the most viewed clip is from the person showed once in Ultra Kill.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Like that calm one feels after something's over. Not really. It's more like just... It feels still. Like the music, it's quiet. It feels like the night. How fitting. It is the moon character. But like, the music is quiet. It's low. It's mellow. You got all these moons in the background, like over, kind of hidden behind me. But you got like these little moons everywhere that keep popping up. And like, the depth of field is really shallow, so it's focusing on the characters and giving nice intimate moments. You got a lot of blue light, which is very symbolic of the moon. And like that quiet, it's it really embodies that, like, quiet midnight stillness. And it's really, really calm. But also, you aren't wrong. The calmness after something is over fits perfectly because we're in chaos and we're currently having a respite. And we just did a massive hunt. Like, we were fighting and doing something. And now it's like the calm as we try to figure out, like, wade through the chaos. I spoke too soon.
Don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first.
So she was always a little
This
shit.
is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain?
Yeah, these 2D arts are always really, really nice. And they're so well done. They're so pretty. Or eerie.
Huh? They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others.
They've always got, like, these 2D
Only I can see further.
art pieces. Yeah, it's not even gore. It's just freaky. Because it wasn't gore, it was Darktide. But they always have the 2D moments, and then at the very end, when they're doing, like, a character bit, they've always got, like, the animatic. And they're always different styles, and I love it. Oh, wait, no, this is my wallpaper. Because I recognize this thing. So that means this area here is my wallpaper. It's got, like, a really shallow depth of field. If I can find it, I'll get a screenshot and put it in the Discord. Yeah. She's got more color.
So after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunarum boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more.
I imagine we're going to be making the giant tree that she died on.
A more complete me.
People with British accent
Unwritten
always makes you feel like they're going to say D's nuts at any given moment. I can't say the same. Yeah, pretty much this entire story takes place in chaos. Yeah, so my wallpaper's like right here. Just sitting in the grass with a really shallow depth of field. It's kind of like this, but pointed at this thing right here. It's such a pretty wallpaper. I love it. Again, after stream, I'll try to find it so I can share it. Bro, I want her outfit so bad. It looks comfortable as fuck. Yuno's? Surely you don't mean Yuno's outfit. Follow the foretold gate. Ignore the foretold gate. Ignore the foretold gate. We aren't following fate.
Forget the prophecies. Forget being a priestess.
Yeah. Absolutely not. You do not want Yuno's outfit. That would be incredibly uncomfortable.
If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
Exactly. Fuck fate. Literally, nah. I'ma do my own thing. Anchoring cannot continue. Well, there are countless possibilities, but what's done is done. Only one path can bring you to the present you seek. What? Oh, because it's not right, because it's not told. It's the future. The uncertain future. which means I have to follow
Can't continue the anchoring.
the written past to do the unwritten future, because isn't written. This girl right here is right? No.
As the
Yeah, with an I.
my talent.
I-U-N-O.
To turn a blind eye to
Looked up and
misfortune.
yes, I want her
Since only
outfit.
I-
No, you don't. You don't want Yuno's outfit. Especially because she doesn't even wear pants.
A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
Because it would be uncomfortable as fuck, my dude. Look at it. It's nothing but straps and cloth. And it's fastened to you. It's not just draping.
Every priest.
The
Not wearing
anchoring
pants
is
is so
still
big. I disagree. I hate not
This
wearing
looks like
pants.
a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
I can't control anything.
I'm dying.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm no divinator. I'm not. I don't do fate. I guess that's the point.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it? Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future.
Sure. I don't know. Just picking a random
What's
option.
this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me.
Dude, it's not a sleeveless top. It's just straight up a bra.
They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right.
So you're cocky. And my tracking died. God damn it.
Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee.
We disappear for a little bit.
Now,
That's
hand over
fucking
whatever
annoying.
item you've bought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
Please give her her own bracelet. That'd be such a power move. I don't have time for this.
Shh, quiet, please. And don't you dare look away. I'm about to...
Oops.
What? I see... a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present. And your future. How can this be?
I'm the unwritten one. Wait, does that mean I visited Septimont? Yeah, this means Rover has visited Septimont in the past. Because this is a foretold past. This has happened. This is not something that is yet to be. You just got that dog in you for open clothing. It's fine though. Yeah, you're saying that as I'm literally covered head to toe. I am wearing socks, tracksuit pants, a sweater. So the only thing exposed is my neck, hands, and head. And I always wear the same thing. Like, chronically. Okay, let me fix my tracking. Hopefully this will work. Pray for me. There we go. Fixed! Perfect, as all things should be. I need to adjust a little bit because I've picked up my phone. And I need to calibrate now. Just a sec. clothesman? Yeah.
The unwritten one. Why is that familiar?
I am the one
exactly
who. Ah, shit. There we go. I'm back. I'm Rover. The Rover. The unwritten one. The whatever other title you want to give me.
Why are you here? Isn't this Aeterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should
Also,
have
tacit marks on a foot.
Why do I feel so tired?
See?
I can walk
1, 2,
the
3,
same
4,
path
5.
over and over again without.
Why the foot shot?
Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
No.
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did
Because
you
it's not your time.
sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew
Clearly you haven't met me, because I'm built
I knew it 3
different.
years ago. I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future.
Your protagonist superpowers? Literally. Like, you have no idea.
I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You're coming home, bitch. Even if I don't like you.
It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending.
I also just don't want you dead.
Then now,
Is that such a crime?
one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Yup.
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
Can't promise anything. Oh.
My squad and I were once ambushed in Castle.
Now Yuno is doing
Tacit discord. Never seen before appeared in the
Rover's animations.
I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Inspecting Omen. This. Severely eroded by the tidal blight, the damaged area is encrusted with a white calcified material. The traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack from a strength type dark tide creation. What? Yeah, my divination is done. Speak into your future, my man. Yep, you kill it.
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victory. Cheering. You and the other gladiators. There's blood. But they all survive.
Consider potential possibilities. Nah, I'm gonna give him the one he wants. You know, he got PTSD. Everyone does in this world.
A priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno.
Sure, buddy.
Your words put my mind at ease.
I can't tell him.
Can I come see you again once it's all over?
No. Now fuck off. You. Fuck off. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Hell's Kitchen lately. I've been having fun doing those though. They've been fun to record. I also just love Hell's Kitchen.
Priestess
And
Yuno.
anything Gordon Ramsay.
I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me.
Gave me.
I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Two hands clasped together, shielding a heart. This is a vow of love between soulmates. Faint abrasions. Could these be signs of use or nervous fingers rubbing over time? An inscription, too. Samantha and Gustavus, the couple's names are engraved there. Yep, speak into her future.
Pain or conflict. Confusion. Shattered hopes.
Yeah, doesn't look like a good one.
Not much time has passed. Is that their child?
Can I look at other
It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
So, let's divinate something better. No, I'll offer only hints.
If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very happy now. I feel very lucky.
She's not happy with that. Not in the
We'd
slightest.
end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future.
I do like this idea of like getting to understand what Yuno did and how she went through that process.
Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Yuno. No matter what, thank you.
She was doing good for people. Like, actually helping people. God, please tell me this is the last one. I don't think it is. Either got this guy or this guy. Yep.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's
The
possible.
girl from Lazy Town? What? A trick?
Don't be so hasty to dismiss me. What if the trick I wish to pull off is against fate itself?
Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy.
Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied?
Then why are you here?
Fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness.
The likeness is uncanny. Also, these look like they would be sold by Kuro.
Walked two very different paths.
Don't speak to me or my son ever again if you don't know who the girl is from Lazy Town. Oh, is that what she says?
I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple. Destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Oh no, it comes from Cowboy Bebop. Good fucking anime, by the way. Oh god, I got it 4. Identical faces and expressions differing. These two, they belong to two brothers. Quiet one holds a spear. The mischievous one clutches a scroll. Pottery figurine splits in two, just like the divergent fates of the two. Okay, you didn't really glean anything from that one. Nope, that's death.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
Yeah, at least 60. God damn it, it died again. Probe into his intentions. Let me restart
Born identical,
again.
after all.
Restart my phone.
I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself.
Ah, that means it's not Nicholas who dies, it's his brother.
Let me try.
Ew.
I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another, and trick death with the undying.
So he's gonna die, but his brother will live till 60. Yeah, bold. I don't hate it. Oh wait, it's because there we go. How in every cut, Yuno's reset default positions. You see them slowly fall. That's what I was saying. Her physics aren't correct.
Give you the right thing. You can see everything.
Reply cautiously.
You look so serious. But everyone says you're the most powerful priestess. If it's not you, I don't know who else to ask.
Yeah, what do you need, small child?
Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
I totally just forgot the password to my phone for a minute there. Whoops. I was like, what the fuck is it? And there are like 4 different iterations of it. Lively whimsical motifs reflect care and creativity of its maker. Liquid inside appears to have been stored for a long time. It doesn't look like ordinary water. Probably isn't. Oh, God damn it. Oh, the bottle stopper shows signs of wear, as if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. My headcanon is that Yuno holds... what? Every time the camera is not pointing at her because her back hurts. Okay. Strange game theory there. A lone butterfly. What special meaning might its presence hold here? Who fucking knows? But we're about to find out. Because we can divinate things. Why does this take so... Can I just like skip all this? I think I'll... if there's any more after this, I'll just skip them. Do we really need to know what a child wants to divine?
Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
Perfect. Yeah, I saw nothing.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore.
Yeah, it's no good. So your grandfather is already dead.
Grandpa was really sick, and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again.
It's gonna take a while.
So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again.
Oh, don't worry, it will.
How long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then?
Probably still the same.
I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What
Joke is that if big enough, it makes you back hurt. Yeah, I am aware of that. Source is my high school friends with Doban honker rolls every single day without a miss. Yeah, it's beyond any prophecy. Let her down young. That way she's not following delusion for her entire existence.
I don't believe you! Grandpa didn't lie to me! Grandpa wouldn't lie to me! I must have given you the wrong thing! Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are!
Rude.
I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I came! But you don't believe me! It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up!
That's a protagonist in the making right there. Oh god, I swear, if there is another one, I'm gonna make fucking lose it. Okay, there isn't. Thank fucking lord. That took forever. I think we have enough memories to go back now. I should have just started skipping at the third one. Oh well. Wow, everything's in ruins.
3 weeks, I removed everything that could catch fire. The prophecy foretold. I call fantastic discord.
And thank that priestess.
We followed the prophecy. And we won.
The stardust left me and little Kiosne.
Oh, these are the people we just met.
Sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord.
Come back. When you die.
I don't want to listen to all that sad
Let's rest
shit.
here. One more time.
Yeah.
Anchor these memories and connections.
Get this nice music going again. Did my shit just die again? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I guess I'm gonna be ending stream in a minute. God, that's fucking annoying. That's so annoying.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine.
Jesus. That's dark.
So why?
Tired. Get it?
Why, at the moment, I should have seen the clearest. Did I close my eyes and shut it out?
Because it's what you didn't want to see.
If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads.
Yeah, she doesn't really blink, does she?
To what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction.
I love this silhouette of her face. You've got like the eye here.
Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
You think?
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
They make good points.
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
No. This is the other part of who Yuno is, questioning what the fuck is the point of being a divinator. Here it is. She's pretty much back to normal. She's just a little glowy. Gotta get that bow. Yeah, I understand why you stopped offering prophecies.
You are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together,
That
they
feeling when you
create a
sit
more
on the
complete
wind?
version of me.
Huh? What do you mean when you sit on the wind? You sat on the wind? No, I can't say I ever have sat on the wind. Mostly because I don't even know what it means. Yeah, I'd love to continue this, but with my model broken and it being almost 6 hours long, I think now is a great time to end stream. I mean, like on a mini place. Oh, yeah, I haven't really done that. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to bring this one to a close earlier than I would appreciate. Let me check where we are, though. Was it 2.7 quest? Oh, it's 2.6 quest for... Go eep, dude? I will. Don't worry, I will. Okay, where are we? Select the omens. Fate. Taking his hand and continue forward. I think we're about here. Yeah. We're about... So we are at 0.8 of 12. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more things to do. So we are almost done with this one. I just wanted to check how far along we are. But yeah, I'm going to end this one here. So next week, I'm praying that we can finish out 2.0, because it's this and then it's 2.7, which is the end of Renacida, and then 2.8, which is the lead into Lahai Roi, which is 3.0. Let me just double check. Yeah, on Friday, we're finishing off Resident Evil 3 and moving on to Resident Evil 4, so keep an eye out for that. I am a little sad that I have to end this one early, but at least we got a pretty decent way through. Yeah, let me just check the quests. We're in chapter 2, right? Yeah, chapter 2, by Moon's Faded Light. Bygone shall always return. I don't remember this one. Oh yeah, that is the... Yeah, okay. So after this is the finale of Renacida. It's literally this and then straight into the end of Renacida. 2.7 quest. Holy, we are way closer than I realized. And that's a long one. It goes for a while. It's got 26 of the entire quest line. Well, this one only has 12. Holy shit. Anyway, yeah, I'll see y'all on Friday, and then next week, hopefully we can end out 2.0 and finally move to Lahai Roi. So I'll see you then. And hopefully my model will actually work on my phone. See ya.
You